Well, hello.
Hello, hello, everybody. How's
Can you
everybody
believe,
doing
guys,
tonight?
that it's March? How did that happen?
It
March
is.
6th.
It's
It's
March.
cray cray.
My,
And I think this might be the clock turning weekend.
it
It
is
is.
Is it?
Sunday
Yes.
morning. Sunday
So
morning.
It's
you know what
early
confuses
this
me
year.
about that? When Angie has to tell what her Central Time is and Eastern Time, and then we got to add in a clock change.
Right?
Like, I don't even know how she's going to explain that.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
not.
then you have to add in Arizona because guess what?
They don't
They
change
don't
theirs.
they don't change it.
Oh, that's crazy.
So then
Oh, yeah.
Arizona moves to Pacific time.
Just
Like,
Arizona.
yep.
Yeah.
Isn't there one other state that does that, or is it just Arizona?
I think it's another state, but I don't remember. Where's Google? Google.
Hold on, I'll ask the Googler. What state?
Welcome, anybody who's here. Welcome in.
Yes. Hi, Fly Girl. Hi, Holland. Thank you,
Hey,
Holland.
Fly Girl.
Hawaii.
We got all your emails. Thank
Hawaii.
you.
Okay.
Oh,
Monica, hello. Sarah Lee, hello. Hi, Bonnie. It's been a while since we've had somebody from Hawaii.
Yeah.
And I've
So
had
it's Hawaii and Arizona that don't
it's
change
been
their
a
clock.
while.
yeah, I know. What's her name? Cassandra.
Pua.
Pua.
PUA. Pua.
From
Yeah.
Hawaii,
She's
yeah.
from Hawaii.
I don't know her.
Yeah, she's from Hawaii.
I haven't seen her in a while.
I seen her. She comes to Maria's sale quite a bit
Oh.
every now and then.
So I hope everybody had a good week.
I can't believe a week passed.
I know, I can't either.
This week flew. And when you think a week flows when you're laying in bed, that's saying a lot.
That's true. That's true. I was all ready. I'm like, this is the week I'm going to get caught up on invoicing. Wednesday, I have half work day. Friday, I haven't invoiced anything. I've been like, I'm going to do it. And then it's like, oh, but I got to take care of this. And I got to do that.
Angie's right on track.
Yep. I am doing great.
That's okay, Angie. That's what they make tomorrow for. You
Yes.
can try again.
Yes.
Oh, great. Don't steal that one, dear.
That's right.
Mr. Procrastinator.
Hi, Thomas. Hi, Steve.
Hello.
I think Steve should sing it like Annie for you about
Okay.
tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow? Okay.
Yeah. Invoices will go out tomorrow.
No. You tell me it's 10 or 12 miles away.
Yeah, 10 or 12 miles away. What did you just hit? Anything worse?
See you just,
Oh, my gosh.
Good.
no, it's not good.
All
Which
right.
one of you is more likely to drop things? Who has the dropsies more? You or Steve?
Me.
You.
Mm-hmm.
Do you cuss when you drop things?
Only if it hits my toe.
Oh,
Oh,
otherwise
that
you don't.
does hurt.
Then I have said some things I regret.
Yeah.
Because, so I broke my little, left foot baby toe. Back in my 20s, when we were country line dancing back in the day, some big cowboy stepped back right on that toe and just powderized that bone. That bone just, the doctor, we went to the ER. They said there's nothing they can do.
And you know what? This is why I'm anti-cowboy. This is the reason.
Ever since then, man, I stubbed that toe and.
Okay. Did anybody catch that last week when I was doing the shows I've been watching, that Trisha has been sharing some shows she's been watching, and she said season 4 of, and I didn't know if she said, forgive me, Dark Winds, Dark Tides, Dark Waters. I just knew.
You got it right the first time.
Okay. I go to look it up because I figure she's in season 4 or something. I do pretty good. What do I see? Cowboy hats immediately.
Yes.
She didn't tell anybody that I was going to be a cowboy movie.
Yes. Well,
I didn't add the channel.
It's on the reservation.
I'm in protest.
It's on the reservation, the Navajo reservation. It takes place back in the 70s. So it
All
is,
right, that wasn't that long ago.
well, they were still wearing hats and boots and stuff back then too.
But I just thought it was so funny because you've mentioned the show a few times.
I
You
have.
know my distaste for that genre. And innocently, as I love to take your advice and hate on you, because you're usually dead wrong in what I'm going to like.
It is a really, really interesting
Oh my
show
God,
because
but
they mix a
immediately,
lot
first
of
episode,
Navajo
first
in.
screen was like, here come the cowboy hats and the buckles. No,
Yeah.
not doing 4 years of that.
Yeah, but this Sunday and next Sunday, those 2 episodes, Lemmy Lemon's daughter is in both of these 2 upcoming episodes.
Lemmy,
Nice.
can I have
She's
her
in
autograph?
she's in the last episode of season 3 also.
Oh, wait, no.
But
I
they
love
must
that.
have liked her a lot because they brought her back with a
Love
speaking
that.
part. So March 8th and March 15th, those 2. It's on if you have AMC Live, as a channel on TV, you can watch it live.
I just downloaded the AMC because I'm going to be watching. I don't even remember. I'll tell you later. But I didn't have. So now Bravo will not be the first in my rotation anymore. It'll be
Oh, well,
AMC.
right.
Really?
Yeah, and I thought I was going to have to add your channel, but upon further review, I don't really need to add it. But here's the good news.
You get 4 seasons into a show, and they're pretty committed at that point.
Right.
Yeah, they are. My father, as I shared with you guys before, was an extra in the movie On the Waterfront, which was Academy Award winning Best Picture, blah, blah, blah. But it was just on TCM last week. And my childhood friend from when I was 9 texted me and says, your dad's on TV. Like, so every time she ever catches it, she's like, your dad's on TV. And I don't watch it every time it's on. I mean, we're going to watch it every time it's on for over 50 freaking years, and I can't do it.
You can probably get it on demand too,
Yeah.
so you can
But-
probably
Right, you can watch it
anytime
anytime you
you
want.
want to.
She has a DVR, so she was able to freeze and take photographs of all the frames my father was in and send me the photographic frames of that, which I had never seen, like stills of it. And then I shared it with my siblings and said, so and so from North Bergen sent me this, and we were all so thrilled because none of us had stills of him. And the nice thing with the still is you can make it bigger, you can see his face bigger, like as opposed to like, it was really, really, really cool.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to say this early in the show, going to try and say it in the middle of the show, and we'll say it at the end of the show. We are taking recommendations for the movie of the month.
Yes.
And you can feel free to type those recommendations in our chat at any time tonight as recommendation. All we
Yes.
ask is that it's on a free channel, whether it be a Tubi, a Pluto, a YouTube, or anything else that that we could also get free.
Right.
And that it be under 2 hours and any time period, and preferably, because you love me, not Westerns. And otherwise,
And I will say this
we're
is
free.
actually
Not dark
making
wind.
me see movies.
Not the
Last week-
lowdown.
Last week is not the lowdown. Last week we reviewed Run Lola Run.
Yep.
Right.
About 10 to 12 of us watched the movie last
Yes.
month. We had a nice dialogue.
Yes.
And about 10 to 12 of us were not huge fans of the movie, and
It's
that we
okay.
weren't giving big recommendations.
That's
So
okay.
it doesn't have to be a, oh my God, you've got to see this.
Yeah.
It could
But
just be a
here-
conversation piece.
Here's the thing. Do not recommend a movie without checking what platform it can be watched on for free, and include that in your recommendation.
Mhm.
Those are the rules. You can recommend a movie,
Yeah.
but you have to tell us what free platform we can watch it on. Otherwise,
Right.
don't recommend a movie.
Yes.
And
Good,
actually, if you do the
preferably.
recommendation
Oh,
during the show,
bad ones.
No.
on someone's turn, we might take a moment to go to Google to read the synopsis of it, so that when at the end of the show, we might have we all think that would be interesting. Let's
Right.
watch
Now
that.
we do have a tentative movie.
Okay. And you will share with us later what the synopsis of that movie is, like what year it was, and the brief little synopsis that it will say on,
Yeah.
Google or whatever, so that we have an idea. Because I had no idea what Run Lola Run was going to be, and that was okay. But I sort of want to, as we're making our decision to, when we get more suggestions, be able to say that.
Please ignore EP suggestions. He wants to find the worst cult classic that you guys could ever have.
I just watched it. Blue
The Attack
Velvet.
of the Killer Tomatoes.
Blue Velvet.
Oh, he watched Blue
okay.
Velvet. That's the worst
Blue.
cult classic. Okay.
Blue Velvet.
Yeah, he's just putting whatever in there.
But it is
way
free.
over my head.
It is free, and it is bizarre, and considered to be a cult classic, and considered to be a cult classic in a good way. Although I don't think so, but yeah.
What? Crazy. It got quiet. Did we lose our sound?
No.
Oh, Sue's mic went out.
I'm sorry. I was asking.
That's
my
okay. I
husband
was like,
a question.
it got quiet. What happened?
Yeah, I am a yapper.
Oh, Monica loved her metal kitty. That's good, Monica.
Monica's been on a shopping spree. I've been watching you shop.
She's very specific though about what she likes. Very specific. Yes.
Look at him. Look at him on this desk with his arms up. Oh,
they're just the best. The best. And I am partial to kitty videos. So you feel free to send me cute kitty videos on Instagram. I'll watch. I like them.
Oh, Monica,
otherwise,
so
Angie fills my kitty quota for the week, usually with at least one. So cute.
Did you see them watching the Birdie TV? Clover and oh my gosh.
Yes. Two of them together. That was I
know.
And then when you had two of them together, that was so cute.
And then somebody posts a comment like, they're gonna destroy your keyboard. I'm like, or your screen. I'm like, no, they're not. They can't even, they're not even like close enough. They're just like, batting at it. They were fine.
Oh, but I've got one for Steve. Steve, have you seen Dark Star?
Oh yeah. Yep,
yeah.
I've seen a couple times.
I would actually put Dark Star worse than Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that noise that Steve made. It's so romantic.
He
decided what.
It felt like a little Peanuts character with a bouquet of flowers behind his back saying,
how do we feel about The Blob?
I've never seen any of this.
That was awful.
That was awful.
It was funny though. I mean,
was it supposed to be funny?
That was from the 50s, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
Yes. The Blob.
I will share my viewing history on the Sue Spezio show later. I've got some words to have with Linda Davey, on her recommendation. So we'll see if she comes tonight. Otherwise, we'll have to just make sure she doesn't hear what I have to say because she's not gonna like it. I didn't like it.
You're gonna get fired by Cindy.
But other than that, I had some good choices for the week and some choices for the week.
Those would be the Housewives, right?
Yeah, they always rock and roll it.
I could not watch that housewife stuff. That would drive
me. Rock and roll, good time. And I found 2 new reality shows that I'm watching that started. And of course, Survivor's back. So we'll talk all about the shows that have made me happy and sad this week.
That's not it.
Yeah. Well, it's been a week,
I
I'll
lo-
tell you. I mean,
We're threatening bad weather again, but I don't know if we'll really get it.
we had rain all day. It was overcast and rain and cold all day. Ugh.
I love when the people in my life ask me, "How's the weather?" I haven't been outside in a year. I can't see out a window. I have no idea. I am
Tell them,
truly I'm a Truman Show in my own room.
yeah,
Whatever.
right. Like,
No idea. I don't know whether it's hot or cold or windy. I don't know.
no, don't.
No, because she has the air conditioning on, even if it's snowing.
24/7.
That's right.
Doesn't
That's right.
doesn't matter to her.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Got to keep my body cool. You don't want hot Susie because, I sizzle.
Oh, so my mom's here now. So I would suggest whatever you
Well-
got. Now's the time.
Linda, it may not be your fault. It's very likely mine. But Linda's recommendation last week was for me to watch Monsters, Inc. on
yes.
Disney.
Yes, I love that
I
one.
love Boo. Boo
Don't
is
tell
the
me you didn't
best.
like that. Do not tell me you did not like that. Boo, you don't like. Oh my gosh.
No, how
Okay,
can
and
you
I
not
think
like
out.
Boo?
here's why I think I didn't like it. Okay? I have a thing with
Linda.
eyes. And there's just way too many eyeballs in Monsters, Inc. There's six-eyed
Oh,
people.
Well,
There's
some of the monsters do have a lot.
a lot
Yeah.
of eyes. But the one that bothered me the most was the one with one eye. Because that creeped me out.
The little green thing.
Out. Because, now
yeah,
I'm
Mike-
working
Mike
with one eye. And I'm
Wazowski.
thinking that's what I'm going to look at. So the eyes.
Right?
And
Boo
then-
is the best. Oh,
and
Yes,
then
Boo is the
Boo.
best.
They were not really cute
Yeah, they were.
monsters.
They were.
They, they were not really cute monsters. And they
They
all
were.
needed to have their hair brushed.
Sully is adorable.
Oh, he's adorable. Still, you're
He-
killing me. That is like the cutest
And
little
the
adorable.
cranky lady who's
Yes, I love the cranky
funny,
lady.
and her voice,
Yeah.
voices.
I didn't love it. I didn't hate it, but I also
I
think
love
that
her.
I am at a point in my life where I'm not really enjoying animation, and you think?
I'm sorry, I'm never going to be at that point.
Yeah, I
No,
think
me
I'm like
neither.
not really down with it right now. So it could have been anything. So the next thing I'm
I
gonna watch
blame
on
the
Disney
housewives
is
for that.
the Swiss Family Robinson or Pollyanna. So
Just
I'm
so
gonna
you
go
know,
with.
I totally blame the housewives for
I know.
Yeah.
who's not liking animation right now.
Yeah, and it's just not doing it for me. And
Oh my
but
gosh,
like
that is the cutest stinking little movie.
I
I
know,
love it.
and my Linda Davy is my Linda Davy, and I didn't expect her to steer me wrong. And in her defense, she didn't really steer me wrong,
Karen, I did
but
that
it
today
was
too.
not a good
Karen.
recommendation for me. I did not love it, and it looks like there's a second part called Monsters University.
Mhm.
Where they're gonna go to school. I don't think I'm gonna watch it. I actually didn't
I
really.
don't think you will enjoy it.
No,
Yeah.
you didn't like Boo. How could you
No,
not like
it-
Boo? She's so
Oh.
cute.
Boo
Well,
is
because she
so
had
good.
on like a wraparound esophagus 90% of the show. She wasn't cute till she took it off. No. I like the robot.
All right, a
kid
lot of
better. He was
people are
cuter.
saying they love Pollyanna, so that
Yeah.
would probably be a good next one
Yes,
for
I
you.
think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna while on Disney for now. I think I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna go with human Disney's.
Uh-huh.
Like maybe I'll watch Herbie the Car. Like go back and
Right.
revisit like Parent Trap and like go back
Have
and
you ever
revisit.
seen
You
Anna
could,
Green
you
Gables?
could get
I
into
know Sarah Lee is
Marvel
probably-
and watch Iron Man.
Well, here's the thing. I have such a severe crush on Robert Downey Jr.
Okay.
that I don't know that I'll even be able to follow the plot because I'm lustful for him.
You know what?
Trisha.
Plot doesn't
lustful.
matter with the Marvel movies. That's what makes
I
them
just
great. The
love
plot
Lustful.
doesn't matter. Stuff happens.
for Robert Downey
That's
Jr.
the
blow
plot.
up.
And
Things blow up, stuff happens. And
I
then
haven't
you
even
know
seen
what?
the movie.
They
It's
bring
good
them
versus
back
evil. Things
and
blow
more
up at the
stuff
end.
happens. Best movie
Yeah.
series
So I'm
ever.
gonna stick with the I'm probably not gonna do Old Yeller because that'll kill
I
me.
agree. I agree, Sarah Lee. Fly Girl, me
No.
too. With Megan Follows, that's like one of my favorite series
Yeah.
ever.
What did you say it was?
Anne of Green Gables.
I saw
Like
that
the
years
whole,
ago. I
like,
could rewatch that. I could definitely
oh,
rewatch that. So that's where I think I'm going to go for now. And just,
Fly
I
Girl.
think that Fantasia just ruined me for a little bit. It was so
I like
painful.
Fantasia. Wasn't my favorite.
Fantasia has ruined a lot of people.
Oh,
I haven't seen that one, Sarah.
Oh, Sarah Lee, I gotta tell you, that movie
Was it
is
good?
so moving.
If
Imaginary
Right.
Friend, it is really, really
if I can
moving.
find that on one of my.
It's so good.
is it animated?
No.
If okay, I'll
Is
add
part
it.
of it animated? No, I don't think part of
I
it's
can handle
animated.
partial animation because I did like Enchanted,
But it's live action. It's live action.
and
Yeah.
I did like
Hi, Arlene.
I did like Rapunzel. Wasn't called Rapunzel? What was it called? Twisted. Twisted, was that what it was called?
Yeah.
Tangled.
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 Yeah.
Tangled. So
Hey,
that and
Arlene.
that one I did like. So I think it's like a hit or miss. I guess I like a love story. Like a love story, like Little Mermaid. Like so maybe that is playing into it. I mean, I'll have to talk to my psychotherapist to determine the root cause of the evil, but I got other things to worry about right now.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna stick with what I think I might like. But
It's true,
yeah,
Sarah Lee. If you watch If, which I
Oh.
do highly recommend, if you can find If, watch it, but have a box of Kleenex nearby
all right. So then
because
I asked my
it's
Google
gonna
friends
get you emotionally.
what platform is If on?
I don't know. I'll have to look it up.
Thank you. But is there any reason why you said it in halftime? You said, I don't know.
I don't.
I will
You know
have
why?
to
Because I'm
look
not
it up.
feeling 100%.
Oh, so you're nasally. You're Felix
Yeah,
Unger,
I'm
Trisha.
not feeling 100%.
Okay.
So let me
that was
see
definitely
where
in
to
halftime.
watch. Oh, where can I watch for free?
Well, I have a lot of channels that are not free.
Oh, okay. Well, it says you can watch on YouTube. Hang on. No, there's parentheses there. How do I expand that? Okay, let me go movie if where to watch. MGM Plus, Paramount Plus, Fubo. Those all require a subscription. The Roku channel.
Oh, we have Roku. I think my husband can help me with that one.
Sling.
Yeah, but you don't want to cry.
If you have Amazon, you can watch it there. It looks like you need a subscription somewhere, but there's a whole bunch. There's like 12 different platforms you can watch it on.
Okay. I didn't hear any that I have subscribed to, so I'll have to wait. Everything will come around. Everything goes around, comes around eventually.
Yeah.
A year from now, we'll be watching Wuthering Heights somewhere. But
Ugh.
the original
No.
Wuthering Heights is free on YouTube, which I'm gonna rewatch this year. Maybe not this week, but
And hi,
I have
Terry.
it on my list because I want to see it again
The
before I see
original?
it.
Whoa.
Hmm.
It's dark.
Well, sometimes I could be dark. And Blue Velvet was definitely dark.
Well, yeah. But all of his movies are
Yeah.
there's just something off about oh God, what is his name? Why can't I
David
remember?
Lynch. David Lynch.
David
And
Lynch.
for those of you that don't know, that's my real last name. So connection. I am Susan Lynch, not Susan Lynn, who's my alter ego on the YouTube channel.
Right. Yeah, so those of you with Amazon Prime Video, if you can fit it in, watch If. So good.
I'll try to make sure I get to see that one.
And you wrote down what I told you to watch last week, right? About with the sign language.
Yeah, I've got it written here. I didn't do it, but I've got it written here.
I think you'll like it. It's good.
Angie didn't
will.
get much done last week.
No, I haven't gotten crud done this week. I have just,
It's okay.
it's just like between father-in-law, Steve's situation, everything else, yeah. They're trying to make me fill out paperwork again to get dad Medicaid again, and that takes hours. And so, and I dealt with a friend of mine. You guys probably didn't hear it on the news because it was local news, but I had to deal with that. Deaf student that I worked with in the past had something happen to her, and just a lot's going on. Just crazy stuff. Like, really just a crazy week. It went fast though. The week went really fast. I'm like, how did we get to Friday already?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
That's a Friday.
And I had the members sale last night too, so I am
so you're
a little
pooped
tired.
just a little.
You know, I love to hear how did the member sale go? With your
It
curated
went well.
artists? Good.
It went well. Yeah.
Very good. Aaron, you had your first Monday sale?
No, Tuesday sale.
He's had a
Didn't
few
you really say
Monday
you gotta-
sales.
Yeah. I did the Monday. Yes, that went great. I have a Tuesday sale now with that was the first one this Tuesday with Angela Isaac and Uni Magic. That went amazing. We had a great time.
Good for you.
Yes.
When did you say is going to be your dollar start day? Did that happen
Monday.
already?
Monday.
Yeah. This is like
All right.
I've been like a
And
month
don't
now.
get mad at me. I can't
Yeah,
memorize
he's done like
everything
3
you
or
all
4
do.
of them so
Don't
far.
be like,
Yeah,
like
this is
cray with me. I mean, I
No,
love
I'm
you
not.
all, but
Can't
you
keep
all
up.
produce
Erin,
a
she
lot
can't
of
keep up.
volume.
She can't keep up.
yeah. This is about
But
my fourth
after
one.
what the Housewives of Potomac are doing, and
Oh,
she'll
yeah.
know.
Yes.
Sure. But I feel that
The housewife of Rhode Island.
Right.
I volunteer 6 precious hours every Friday to Trisha and friends,
Yes.
and I spot check on all of you periodically sometimes with you knowing and sometimes without you knowing.
Most
And
of
kids,
the
I got
time,
another life.
she's
you
on
know what I mean?
silent mode.
She's on stealth mode.
Yep. And you know what? Let's talk about this question. You enter a room and you're in stealth mode and you're there for a while. Then you frickin' see something you want to buy. How rude is it to not have said hello and then bid when these are your friends?
People do it all the
Problem
time.
at all.
Okay.
Yeah,
Next
not
question.
a problem.
Next question.
Yes.
You enter a room and you say, my line is, hello, friends. Hi, friends. That's what I say. And then 14 or 15 people privately say, hi, Sue, hi, Sue, hi, Sue, hi, Sue, hi, Sue, hi, Sue. And they're not talking Japanese. They just calling my name.
Right.
What is the protocol then for the return hellos? So I have been saying hello and hugs to all when it starts to die down.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel that some people really want a personal hello. And I feel torn if I say a personal hello to someone and don't say a personal hello to everyone who has said a personal hello to me, especially if they write a sentence. So if they write a sentence, I feel I'm obligated to respond with more than just, hey, holler at your girl. So how do you all handle that?
Well, I mean, if it's a bunch of people, I just say, hi, everybody. If I missed anybody, hi.
Yeah, they say hello, then that's it.
People, if it's 3-4 people, I'll individually say hi to all 3-4 people, but
I'll usually like wait a bit and then I'll do like the wave, you know, like the pink hand wave.
Oh, you do
to
the
everybody.
wave.
I do the wave.
That's an emoji wave. I don't know how to use emojis. So I'll have to learn that. Can you do emojis
Yeah.
in StreamYard or only on YouTube?
That's right, Monica.
I mean, there's that, like Monica says, they're really like
I don't think
no
you got any.
I just
rules.
want to know how everybody
Oh.
else does it and how does it make you feel? Like if
Yeah, you got emojis on your phone.
For me,
Or your,
I will
whatever
tell
you
you,
use.
it feels weird because there's Angela, it's me, Angie, and then there's me. So I come in and she comes in and they're like, hi, Angie. And I'll say like, hi. And then they're like, no, I meant the other Angie. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, well.
And it feels so weird. And so sometimes people say, hi, Angie. And I don't know if they're talking to me or her. So I won't say anything. And then I'm like, okay, now am I being rude? Because that's not what my intent was.
I know I struggle with not wanting to be rude. But I don't want to spend all night saying, hello, 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 hello.
Well, and
hello,
I don't
hi."
do that.
hard depending on what device you're on too. I'm
Yeah.
not good on my phone. I'm
Right.
terrible at typing on my phone.
Which is
So
what
if
I
I pop
use.
in on the phone, I'm more likely just to do a hi everyone and then a wave and then that's it.
That's it.
All right.
Yeah.
It's not rude. It's just what you can, you know.
Because I'm, you know.
But then there's some people who I feel I have to because I haven't seen them in a while.
Well,
So like
sure.
this week I ran into Pee-wee, who I haven't seen in months and months and
Yeah,
months
he
and
showed up.
months.
Hi,
He showed
Cheryl.
up on Saturday. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it was like,
it was good to see him.
Yeah, it
yeah, so
was.
it was
Yeah.
like, like I'm not gonna say,
I know because
hey.
he's been on my mind for a while. I just
Yeah, there's
haven't
a lot of people when they are
gotten
missing
to
for
it.
a little while, you get
Yeah.
a personal concern for like, and in his case, there was a personal concern for
Well,
why
and
he's
we
been
knew, we knew that
MIA.
there were some things with
Yeah,
the family and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
So
So when
yes,
you see their name pop back in, it's like they live, like so stupid.
right. And hi everybody coming in.
So
And Marilyn says, "Do you realize how messy the chat can get if everyone's saying hi?" It's
Right.
true, Marilyn.
especially
Sometimes the
during
chat
bidding.
can
If
be
it's during bidding,
overwhelming.
it's worse.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, then, like I said,
Yes.
I'll just say hi, everybody, and that's it.
All right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the last question on
Hey, Becky.
resale platform for now, and then I'll give you back your own show, is how do you feel about the different ways that people count down? Like I feel some people count down from like 100, and I'm
Oh
exaggerating.
my God, I
I'm
can't.
exaggerating. Okay,
I
I'm
can't.
exaggerating. But like,
No, I know.
it's
I've
like
seen 15. I've seen
just
10.
like it's like so high of a number.
And you know,
And
I have to say, it's like fingernails on chalkboard for me to listen to the countdown from even like 10, 9, 8.
right?
It's,
Yeah, I don't
it's
do
like
it.
that. It's fingernails on a chalkboard for me. I'll
Me
have to turn the
too.
volume down.
Me
I
too.
can't
I
listen to
just
it.
feel it's not necessary to go that many rounds of numbers. It's just like
Lot.
get to. But I do appreciate
A
the
lot.
last call and a pause before the sold to
No.
see. And I do appreciate a short pause. And I do appreciate that if there's a bid before the sold, that it will restart again. I do appreciate that rule.
Yeah.
But I can't. Like
I've been on
99,
shows where they do the
98,
countdown and
62. It's like,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no.
Well, and
then I-
there are different styles. You know, a lot of
Mhm.
people are like, okay, we're going to count down, and everybody frantically gets their bid in, on an
Mhm.
item. I, to combat the lag, just let everybody bid until everybody is out
Ooh,
and we
sorry,
have
I'm
just the high bid.
yeah. And if a
That's
bid comes
how
in
I
after
Jackie,
you're
I don't either.
sold,
combat the
Yeah,
lag.
if it comes in after you're sold, you're out of luck. You missed it. Because
Right.
you gave 3 warnings and a
Hi,
call or whatever.
Denise.
I agree with
Right.
that.
And right,
Totally
Becky,
agree.
yeah, when you do the countdown like that, it's really hard and there's a lot of sniping and
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the sniping.
Yeah, you
either.
never
We
know
went to
who's
some
going
of
to
us who
win
have been
an
here
item and at what
forever.
price.
Remember, people used to sell.
Huh?
When we all started selling in the beginning, we
Mhm.
gave, and this is number 27. and it was the person who typed in 27 the first,
Right.
and bad and fast internet played into your winnings
Yes.
opportunities.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this new way, or better way, I think, of not having you got to claim it by the number, and if you don't get it in first, you're out. And bid if you want to. When you're out, I think is so much better and so much more equal
Oh,
for
yeah.
everybody. Everybody has a chance then. Because
Mhm.
I can remember being like nervous with my fingers, like being on the number and like trying to, and especially we had a person who's one of their very, 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 very first sales. Won't say who the seller was. You might know the seller or not. Was funny because when she sold on one of her first sales, her numbers were in order. So she
Yeah, well,
sold, 1 through 15 as 1 through 15, and it was whoever typed it first would get it. So if you even thought you were going to have it, you would just have
Right.
the number in there ready to roll and just hit enter and you got it. And it's like, this is not working out at all. Like
Right.
that was like even worse. Like, so someone in the room said to
Right,
that person,
Monica. Yeah.
change up your numbers. Like, don't go in order.
yeah.
Don't go in order. Because I have to swear, I've seen it all.
But it is hard. People who had super fast internet were always the ones who got it. People who lived in more rural areas or slower internets, they never got it. It got a little
And there was
depressing.
disappointment and some hard feelings and stuff. Now, if they bid,
Right.
Yeah.
just like I said, then when it's last call, if somebody comes in with a snipe, so to speak, we just open it back up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, you know what?
And that's why when I did it, I
we
had
don't
to
really use the word snipe anymore because it's
Yeah.
really not sniping anymore.
Right.
I had to explain my rules of the sale when I started to explain the rules of the sale before I start was because someone got very upset with me because he tried to snipe and I started to count down all over again.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And to
There's
stick
no
to following
sniping.
your own rules, because sometimes your rules don't make a lot of
So do I,
sense in some
Sarah Lee.
situations and you want to just amend your own rules for the situation. And I call that when you have intent. And here's when I see that happen. When you have this item is $3 and it's item number 11, and someone puts in a 3, and then someone else
Where to
next
put in
puts in an
11.
11, who gets it? The person that put in the 3 because it was $3, or the person that put in the 11 because you said the number was 11? And that one confuses the heck out of me because that's so hard with intent. Like, especially when
sense.
we're all friends. We're all friends. I have seen so many gracious people say, "Let so and so have it. If she
Have it.
wants it
I
so
do
much,
that
let
too. I
so
mean,
and
our
so have
chats
it."
are
And
wonderful
that
for
just
that.
warms my heart to pieces
Yeah.
because, like, that's so giving in this world.
Miss
Like,
Miss Jackie says, if I really want something, I'm not afraid to be a bold bidder. Yep.
yeah, no,
Me too.
there's definitely super bidders, but
Right.
that's at your discretion. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah.
So to
Right.
super
And that's
bid
the way
is,
it's nice to leave
what
it
you're
open.
willing to pay for something is. I respect that. I may
Yep.
not like it if you're bidding, but I also have a very hard time bidding
Yeah.
against a friend. I really do. And if Tom and I like something and a friend of ours has bid on it, I usually would say to him, don't bid.
Don't do
Don't
it.
bid.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Because I want my friend, if my friend loved it so much that they beat me, you know, but there are times, and I am not above saying, if I ever see something that I freaking have to have, I'm going to say, kids, let me have this. It hasn't happened yet in 4 years, but if you put something in front of me that I have to have,
Just
I'm
know
gonna,
she
I'm
will
gonna,
come after you.
I'm gonna call the Sue Spezio card and say, if you love me, let me have this.
Right, Monica. That's why I don't use numbers except for like rapid fire rounds or things like that. I don't use the numbers because and I can't get the numbers right anyway. You ever notice, like anytime I'm doing numbers, I always have to
Add
turn them.
in, you're in a show with four people. You might use a number. You might use the price, and someone else might have a power word. Like you have 3 or 4 sellers who have different mechanisms of how they're going to end their speed rounds.
Right.
It's like, oh my God.
Yep.
Get it together, kids. There needs to be, you know what? How much money could we make if we made the rules of YouTube reselling and made a pamphlet?
Made them pay for it.
Because the one thing
Guys,
that
you know
came
what
up
the
in the
hell you're
last 4
doing?
years that I am glad that I do not see at all anymore because I
Oh,
hated it
Jojo.
was
Hi,
everybody
Joe.
remember just in case
Yeah, I'm
bidding?
about to say that.
Yeah, I do not do
That
that.
was
I don't.
terrible.
No, we don't do
Terrible.
that. We don't do that on my channel. I
I
don't.
don't see it anywhere anymore. So when it came in fashion. Everybody, not everybody, many people did it for a while, but it dropped out of fashion very fast. And I was like, that stunk. I hated that.
Mhm. Yeah, I didn't. No.
Yeah.
So I like the way that we do it here on Friday nights. You know, plug for the show, give a thumbs up. I have bullshitted for 42 minutes with letting the panel only interject. So I'm going to hush for a while and let Trisha, who's the host of the show, resume
Right,
programming.
Monica. I agree.
I know Monica, she watches everybody.
Yep.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm going to get Aaron up on the big
Hi,
screen.
Ron.
I'm going to share the link
What are you
to
doing?
Aaron's channel,
Yay,
and
thank
he's
you.
going to tell you about upcoming sales.
Hi,
So
Dee.
take a second and make sure that you are subscribed to Aaron, and go ahead.
So to let you know, I am wearing my shirt. But the sales that I have coming up tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, I will be on with Maria, California Thrifter. And then tomorrow at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern, I will be on with my lovely co-hosts, Becky Vintage and more, and two very special guests,
Hey, Becky.
Uni Magic and Angela Isaac will be joining me. And then Monday with my dollar start sale. And then Tuesday, I will be Angela and Uni Magic will be having our second show on Tuesday. Imagine the Memories, and it will be on Unimagic's channel. And this is Unimagic's first time working StreamYard, hosting a show. Yeah, so it's going to be
Everybody
very
go
fun.
support her.
Yes. And
It's different when you're in the driver's seat.
yeah, I am, and I love it. Like, it's one of the things I love running the sale. Don't get me wrong. But sometimes when I'm like a guest, I'm like, oh yeah, just sit back and relax.
You know
But,
that this past Monday, I did that. I ran EvoMux because Steve wasn't here.
And
I didn't screw it up completely. You should be so proud of me, Aaron.
yes.
I put buttons and everything.
But yes, and I am shipping from Maryland, and I will be invoicing after my sale Saturday. And as soon as you pay your invoice, your items will go out ASAP. And yeah, PowerShip and PayPal. That's my all I had to tell y'all. So how about I start with my first item? Now, Angie, I don't know if you want to look away or not.
I'll look away.
For $3, I have this beautiful.
I have that. It's in my kitty cat's bedroom.
Joe, don't look.
And it says, because I'm the cat, that's why.
Yes.
Yes,
and it's
we
a
have
little
that.
black cat.
Ears are
It got a
going.
red nose.
I heard that.
Yes,
And
for all
that's
who
how it looks in
know,
the
I
back.
have a cat. My cats, they have their own
Hi,
bedroom. In the house.
Jan.
I'm weird.
Lovely wire
That is cute.
hanger.
I actually have that. That's funny.
You see the beautiful
There
blue.
isn't anyone that owns a cat that doesn't get that. At all. If you own a cat, you get what it means. Totally.
Move, move.
Yep.
Move your tail.
Monica's in for 3. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Jojo. Joe. Joe. Oh, I know you hear me.
He did.
I know.
He
I
heard
know
you.
you hear me.
He
Beautiful
heard you.
Joe.
Yes, I know you looked, didn't you?
Beautiful
You know,
Joe.
Angie's right in there, huh?
I'm in the box, Joe. I'm in the box. I'm in the box all the time.
Yeah.
If I ain't interpreting
He's
in the
right
box, I'm
there.
talking in the box.
All right. Well, we're going to count that down for Monica. Look up.
199.
If someone does 100, yeah.
Twice. Oh my gosh, no. And sold.
So Monica.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Monica.
All right. I am going to get the link to Angie's channel. Take a second,
you.
make sure you're subscribed. And
Yes,
Angie, what upcoming sales do you have?
Well, over the weekend, I'm not doing any sales. I'm going to try to pretend to invoice. Tuesday or Monday, I have Monday Market. I have Monday Market every Monday on my channel, 5:30 Central. This coming Monday, my special guest is Carolina Princess Sweet Treats and Pretties. And then Tuesday, I am on the Friend Selling with Friends show. I think my slot is 4:30, but don't quote me on that. And then Tuesday evening is what is it? Is it I think it's Tuesday Thrifty Treasures, isn't it? Yes, Tuesday Thrifty Treasures. It'll be on my channel with Karen. And then Wednesday is Trisha's. I'm on with Trisha on Wednesday. So get ready, guys. Yay. And then Thursday, I'm on Angela Isaacs at 6 p.m. And Friday, I'm back here. So I've got a busy week. Oh, wait. And Sunday this week. Wait, isn't Sunday? Sunday, I'm on Al's Full Shelf Shop. So not tomorrow, but the next day. I do have a show on the weekend. So I will be a busy beaver this week. Please come join me. I ship from Wisconsin. If there's any other questions, you guys pretty much know me. But all right, I'm going to start with this. $5 choice. Starting bid, $5 choice. These are cabinet cards. You've got the two little cute girls. This one's looking a little suspicious. She's not quite sure she trusts whoever's got that camera. But the other one is so cute. And look at that beautiful furniture. That's the first one. The second one is two older girls. Now these two definitely are not smiling. They're in the do we have to stand here phase. Come on. There we go. She's got a beautiful cameo on. And they've got the cool boots. Beautiful background. And there's no real, oh, maybe there is some writing on here. Well, it looks like somebody tried to pencil something right there, but I can't read it. That's pretty thin. Yeah, you can't even see it. This one didn't have anything. So these are the cabinet cards. And then I've got this one of the three kids. And this is actually from Reedsburg, Wisconsin, which is where I'm at. And I've never heard of Harper Studio, so I'm sure that was quite a while ago. But you've got the three kids. She's got the big bow in her hair, the baby, which I'm sure the sister is holding on to there. And it's one of those that you can open up and you can put it on as a stand, an A-frame stand. Take it out, you can close it back up, and then you put the slot back in here. So any three of these, $5. I haven't seen Lisa Day in yet, so get them before she comes, right?
Yeah.
Or Mike Looks for Magic isn't here yet, so. But I love the baby. Look at the baby's face. I think that's so cute. I don't know what he or she is holding either. I don't know if that's supposed to be a toy or something. I'm not sure.
Can you imagine the patent money that the person made that came up with, hey, let's make these cardboards into A-frames.
Yeah, well, they work. I mean, it's really a nice one. It's got the...
Yeah. It's a brilliant idea.
Yeah. So any one of these. You've got the 3 kids, you've got the 2 girls, and then you've got the 2 toddlers with the one that's just smiling like crazy. I think she's adorable. The other one's not. The other one's a little bit more suspicious. She's holding a rock sphere. Oh, I don't know what he or she is holding. I guess it would be a ball.
Are they in Iowa?
Yeah.
Are they related to Denise?
Maybe it is some kind of spear and they're time travelers. Could be.
Yeah.
But I just love the little baby's face there.
They're like, fine, just give him the ball so he'll
Yeah,
just
let's
sit
just
there.
get it over with, right? And her big bow in her hair. No wonder her head is tilted. She's like, that's heavy. Can we just get this picture going? Right? So I just thought these were adorable. $5, your choice.
I had to get it before she fell over.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's getting heavier, Mom. But
Oh yeah, that
$5
is a boy. Yeah, the middle
I
one is
think
a
so.
boy. Yeah,
I think so.
for sure.
I just like his little eyes. He just looks like
Oh, yeah.
like just take the picture already. Like I'm done. Like just
Yeah.
his face is adorable.
I'm ready.
Yep.
Mhm.
Just love it. Yes, this is taken in Wisconsin, Reedsburg, which is where I live. And I didn't not even pick this up in Reedsburg. I picked it up somewhere else. I was like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. But then you've got these I did pick up in Reedsburg. I take that back. These were picked up here in town. You got the girls, and then you got the little ones. Any one of those, $5. And of course, I'll bring them back in the speed round. And that was mine. We're going to Trisha. Thanks everybody for looking.
All right. Let's see. Upcoming sales for me. Oh, Sarah Lee would like the 3 girls.
You want the 3? Well, it's the 3.
Well,
This one.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah.
The middle one we think is a boy.
I think it's a boy.
You
But
still
this one.
okay with that, Sarah Lee? Give us a thumbs up
Just
on
give
that
me a
one.
thumbs up, but I'm pretty sure that's probably what she meant. This one is so cute, Sarah Lee.
With the 3. Yeah.
Yeah. All
But
right.
we'll just make sure.
All righty.
And all right. Yes for Sarah Lee.
Sarah
So
Lee,
we're
that
gonna
one is
mark
so
that.
cute.
Sold to Sarah Lee.
And if anybody's interested in these 2, you let me know. Thanks so much. All right. Now we're going to Trisha again. Joe. Hi, handsome.
Hey, Joe.
Yes, they're
Oh, I
talking
love
about
that.
you. Yes, they are.
Joe.
Let's see.
handsome
I will be
boyfriend.
back tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern. That's 8 Central, 6 o'clock Pacific time with Denise's Magical Emporium, Karen Chasen Vintage, and possibly another guest. We'll see. We'll see if that other guest reads their email. Maybe not.
Really, Sarah Lee? That's cool. Any connection to Wisconsin? Because Scott, yeah. Anyway.
Maybe, huh? Maybe.
Cool.
And then I'll be back on Monday with the lunchtime sale, Monday evening, with no one right now. I have to work on that. I've got like almost everything else filled up except that day. I will be working on that. And then, the rest of the schedule. And as Angie mentioned, she will be joining me on Wednesday.
Yay.
And,
Bonnie.
Bonnie.
Thank you,
For the
Bonnie.
Temptation Fund. Oh, isn't Bonnie so sweet? Thank you, Bonnie.
Joe, you're getting more temptations.
Yes.
Do you like the word treat?
No, he doesn't understand that. No.
Ah, look at mine are coming out of the woodwork. I said, I
Uh-oh.
got one here, one coming over here.
Uh-oh. All right. I have an $8 start. It's called Mysteries in History. The book does have a little bit of tape on top, but I'm not sure why, because it doesn't look like there's a tear, but maybe there is a little bit of a tear there, but there's a little bit of tape. Mysteries in History. It's a hardcover book. It's a big book. And what mysteries do they uncover? Oh, let's see. We have dinosaurs, the pyramids. Oh, the missing child who became Pharaoh. The Bronze Age, the Dead Sea Scrolls, the Turin Shroud. Let's see, the Amazon, Machu Picchu. Let's see. Oh, Secrets of World War II, Roswell, the Bermuda Triangle. So yeah, so some fun mysteries. Some are ancient, some are not quite as ancient.
Nice.
There's Aaron.
Yes.
But it's a nice big book. Let's see, The Long Journey of Humans. That's a long journey.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. That one is A Continent Submerged in Time. This one, The Bronze Age. But each one gets several pages, and they use a lot of art from the time to tell the story. They also use a lot of diagrams and graphs. Let's see. Oh, at Machu Picchu. I think that's what this is. 7 Wonders. Oh, no, this is. Oh, well, I can't pronounce that. I'll let you pronounce that.
I'll pass.
Okay.
Thank you. Can I buy a vowel?
You can?
I'm going to need it because I don't know what that says either.
Oh, King Arthur. They have a little bit of King Arthur in here. And the Freemasons.
My husband's side of the family is all involved in that. It's all secret.
Mysterious Society. Secrets of World War II. There's that chapter. And let's see, all together there are. Oh, you're not numbered. Are you numbered on top? There. 256 pages. But they're the really thick, glossy pages. So, yeah, really, really cool book. Oh, $8. Sorry, I forgot to highlight it.
Ooh.
Well,
We slipped up. Sorry.
I know nobody's paying attention. I'm not paying attention because I'm not feeling 100%. $8 if you change your mind on the book. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. Okay. So here we got Golden Book. So as you can see, it's not like the little Golden Book. It's a pretty good size book. So here's a little Golden Book. And this one is quite a bit bigger. So I'm actually going to show you the size. And it's for $3. And it is 10 by 8. And it is the Little
Red
Caboose. And this was copywritten. It says here, 1981. It is an amazing condition. The little red caboose always comes last. First comes the big black engine, puffing and chugging. Then comes the box car. Then the oil car. Then the coal car. Then the flat car. Sometimes they were switched around in different ways, but the little red caboose always came last. Boy and girls wave on at the big black engine. They listen to the box cars and the oil cars and the coal cars and the flat cars go kickety clack. And then this is becoming a little bit too much for me to read. Get a little bit more, but the illustrations are amazing. And this is the last page. So this is for $3. But if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. And if y'all change your mind, please let me know.
All righty. I am going to do $10 start on this. This is an old photography book filled with a little girl's baby pictures. So every page has this cute little girl. And these must have been studio ones because like there's 2A, 2B, that kind of thing. But you would get a whole little book of this little cute, adorable little girl, like her smile, and it's in a vintage, album. I don't know if these will even come out. Yeah, they will. Now it does have a little bit of a musty smell, nothing horrible, but I just want to let you know. Yeah, there's nothing written on the back of these. I'm sure this was kept by somebody for many years and then it just, but this is so cute. If you do crafting, look at her smile. So it's like a whole series. Look at this. Wow. I love that. Now, is that the same little girl? I don't know. But I love the little smiles there. Her dolly. And in this one, she's looking at a ball. And here she's sitting with her dolly. Musty, Denise, musty, just a slight musty smell.
Oh my.
I'll start signing. Maybe that'll be better. So
where are you getting your books, Denise?
I was not this cute, Al. Al says, why are you selling your baby pictures? I was not this cute. I was a bald baby when I was born. But I just thought these are just too cute. Now the book on the back does have some rips, but considering its age, it's in really, really good shape. And I just thought this was just too cute. These are all 5x7s.
Hi, Al.
Yeah.
They're all 5x7s, $10 for the entire thing. For pictures, all the pictures, the book, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 pages, 2 pictures, 18 pictures. 18 pictures plus the book. Probably from the 50s is my guess by the look of the pages, the paper, everything. I would say 50s. Isn't she cute?
Oh no, not mustaches.
Doppelganger. So there you go. There is the photo book, $10. Thank you everybody for looking.
Okay.
Item.
Thanks everybody. We're going to Trish.
Very cute girl.
Mm-hmm.
I know she's on I think Angie's channel.
Yeah,
That's
she's on mine.
Monica saying hi. Okay. I have 2 pictures by artist Jesse Link. I have brought a few of his. This time we're going to do the big cats. So it's going to be $12 choice. These are prints of his work. His name is Jesse Link. And these are framed prints that he has produced for his art. This one is called Lion Bolt. And we've got the big lion. We have birds, lightning bolts. That is the artist's signature. So that is the first choice. And these are, I want to say 11 by 9. I think that's how big they are, 11 by 9. And lots of nice coloration in the lion. So that, and some feathers. So that is the first choice. And, oh, like a big bird wing up there. Then the second one that I have is a tiger. And this one is called Eye of the Tiger. But the tiger is blindfolded. He's got a pretty necklace on. And he's saying something musical. Looks like there's some clouds, a city in the background. There's the artist's signature. So these are copies of his work, but he produced the copies of his work. He sells these. Although I don't think you can get these 2 anymore. They're older pieces. And so I don't think you can get these anymore directly from him. But your choice, 11 by 9. And it's Lion Bolt and Eye of the Tiger. So $12 choice on those. I think they are really cool.
Beautiful.
I'm drawn to the art. I think it's really neat. All right. We'll let you think about those and we'll go to Aaron.
All right. So for $3, I have Wonder Book washable cover. Who lives on the farm? And It's a scratch. It's a little scratches on the cover, but not terribly bad. And I love the beautiful bright yellow on the back front cover. And this book was copywritten in 1949. You see the beautiful illustrations in the book. You have kittens, rabbits, cows and calves, turkeys and chipmunks, pigs and piglets, bees, goats, billy goats, ducks and geese, dogs and sheep, chickens, donkeys and horses, lambs, farmer, and then the lady is cooking on the orange stove.
Okay, I have to interrupt here. I got in a short the other day. Oh my gosh. Why are some appliances from eons ago not being made today? So this woman had a gas oven, and on the side was this thing that looked like a griddle. It's like, okay, cool. A whole griddle, gas stove and oven. That's awesome. But she lifted it up, lit the gas underneath, and then put down she put down bacon or sausage or something on the pan underneath, and then closed the lid. And then the top was the griddle because the gas was cooking down underneath and it was cooking on the griddle. And so she was doing pancakes and cooking her bacon sausage at the same time. It's like,
Wow.
Why can't we do that today?
Yeah.
Do you know
Sounds
that
good.
that same video came into Tom's feed this week, and Tom shared it with me with the nostalgia of why can't I have that today? And I said, well, I don't want pancakes with sausage, so it's not
Okay, but
necessary.
you can cook anything on the top.
I know. It just was not the answer that
But
Tom wanted to
actually,
hear.
I went in and I did a deep dive, and yes, people did save them and refurbish them, and you can still get them. You can
He
still.
immediately started looking on Craigslist because he got so excited to have something like that.
They have the kids gathering the cabbage, and then in a winter. This is winter on a farm.
Right, Jan? All you needed was an antenna and you could pick up the waves. Well, then in the 90s, they digitized everything. So there was no analog signal anymore. There was only a digital signal, and you had to have wires and you had to pay for it. So,
well, you can buy. I tried this, but it doesn't really work that great.
no,
But
it doesn't.
I tried to buy the little antenna, and I just can't get anything. It's just rough. rough.
Yeah.
But yeah, so $3 for this lovely,
That is an
wonderful
awesome book.
book.
Yeah.
But if there's no interest in this, I can move it to the
I-
side.
I can't believe there's no interest in this book for $3.
Yes.
That's crazy.
And you know what? That TV bill is just getting more and
And
more and more expensive every month.
For
It's ridiculous.
channels you don't even watch.
Watch. Yep. All right. Postcard set. This is 6 postcards for $5. And these, hi, Christine. And these are Indian and Navajo postcards. So you've got these. This one is them using sand painting.
Have we checked for cowboy hats prior
There's
to
no cowboy hats. We're okay.
Okay, my vision is so bad that I now see it's two men drawing on the sand. But when you first picked it up, it looked like the talons of two roosters.
Oh, poor Sue.
Yeah, it's a problem.
There's the back. Then you have the silversmith working with the silver and the turquoise. And again, these are international postcards. They are not written on. They are trimmed with the rough edge. Then this one is the Eagle Dancers. This one is the Indian woman baking bread. This one is the Navajo mother with her baby. And this one is the Kachina dolls. The butterfly, eagle, and wolf Kachina dolls.
What's the difference between a Cucina doll and a nesting doll?
Nesting dolls go inside of each other.
Uh-huh.
So when you open them up, the next one comes out, the next one. Kachinas are made of wood, usually by Indians, almost always by Indians. And they're not like toys. Like they're more like decorative.
So like art.
Yeah, each one has a meaning for the spirit animal that it represents.
Okay, and then my next question is based on the bread postcard, and this is for the panel and all of our guests. Are any of you sourdough starter people or have a sourdough starter person in your life who is obsessed with the whole care and uptake and knowledge of the sourdough?
No.
You are so lucky. You are so freaking lucky.
I will buy sourdough bread at the grocery store, and that's about as far invested as I get.
I have someone who has someone babysit her sourdough.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Now I have
You
a
need to
bread
hire a
maker,
babysitter for
and
your
I
sourdough.
like bread, but I'm not doing
I
sourdough.
like my bread maker. I haven't used it in years because whatever.
Hi, Moon.
Hi, Moon. Yeah, Sarah Lee, these are beautiful postcards. My guess
They
is
are.
probably
Pretty.
70.
I like the rough edges too.
Yeah, and they're not used. So if you're a postcard collector, these are a beautiful set. If you like Indian art, this is a great one for your collection. So $5, you get all 6 of these. That's under $1 a card. And I believe these are probably 70s. That's the vibe I get when I look at them, the quality of the paper, all of that. No, not your tail. They get these, not you. So if there's no interest, we can take a pass on that, but think about that and we'll go on to Trisha. Thank you, everybody, for looking.
All right, so Sarah Lee has made sourdough with sourdough starter. But Sarah Lee, do you currently have a babysitter for your sourdough starter?
Yeah, I mean it can get great because there are rules to the sourdough and what you produce. My cousin is obsessed. She's always got one fermenting, one growing, one about like it's like I don't need daily updates on the sourdough. I
No.
love you. I don't care.
Why doesn't she just send you pictures?
She does.
Oh,
She does. She does,
Sorry.
Trisha. Does.
Sorry.
thought she was being
It's
helpful.
become she's retired. It's become her new obsession, the sourdough party.
Oh,
But when she went away for a
oh.
weekend, she had to have a sitter for the dough. I was like, and if the dough dies, it's like a crisis. You got to find a friend who'll give you some sourdough starter. It's like this whole like
Why
secret
can't you just
cult.
start it yourself? Somebody had to start it
I don't
originally.
know. There had to be.
Hi,
Some people
Patty.
claim like their
Hey,
sourdough is like
Patty.
100
Hi,
years
Patty.
old.
Oh, look, I brought a puzzle and I Beetlejuiced Patty.
Oh, that's funny. Welcome in, Patty. Patty, no, I
Yeah,
don't know
Moo and I
where
would have
I've
done the
been
same
lately,
thing.
but people have
Tossed
been
it.
asking, has anybody seen Patty? Has anyone seen Patty? So make sure you say hello when you're in other rooms because people are looking for you, girl.
Well, Patty gets busy.
Yeah.
And, I mean, people do from time to time get busy.
Yeah,
We
and
understand.
it's funny when someone
We
asks, like,
understand.
I don't know, I visited a lot of rooms, so it's like, has anybody seen Patty Rose? And like 5 people say, no, I haven't seen her. I hope everything's okay. And then one person will be like, yeah, I saw her in a room yesterday. She seems to be all right. Like a whole Patty Rose discussion. And then I'm like, she's from New Jersey. I'm worried.
Hey, Michigan girl.
So this is an unopened puzzle. It's still sealed. It has four stickers on it to keep it closed. So it is unopened. It is Washington, D.C.
Wow.
And you got
That's
the
cool.
Capitol. So this is the historic view. That's the puzzle you put together, is the historic view of DC. Then when you get it all together, you can, but you don't have to. You can scratch it off, and then the image underneath is the modern view
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
of
Okay, let me get this
Washington,
straight.
D.C.
It's a scratch and sniff puzzle.
Is that a sniff?
You don't have to sniff it while you're scratching.
No sniffing this shit.
Sniffing is completely optional.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So it says assemble the past and then scratch off to reveal the current DC. I thought that was kind of fun. Actually, I'm actually a little more interested in the kind of overview, the historic overview of DC.
Yeah.
I think that's really the cool part. So
That
that's
is
what the puzzle
awesome.
looks like. And that's what you're putting together is the historic view of DC. It's a 500-piece puzzle. And you can really see all the streets and buildings and everything. And then if you want to, you can scratch up. Yeah, you scratch off the whole puzzle. So you put together, and it's the historic view. And then if you want to, you can scratch it off, and it's the modern view of
That's
Washington,
really interesting.
D.C.
Cool.
That is
You
cool.
find the absolute weirdest stuff. And
It is
then you
good.
start
It
with
is
it's from Michigan, but it's Washington D.C. and I'm selling it from Seattle. And it's not what it is. It's the reverse of what it is. There's something not right with you. You need sourdough in your life. Okay? Something not right.
I need sourdough
You
starter.
do. Something. Yeah, something.
Oh, funny.
Yeah, it is a little bit of like a monochrome type type puzzle, but there's so many historical landmarks in it to help you put it together. You've got the water, you got the bridges, the parks, the
cool.
monuments.
Yeah.
Right, Jan?
14th Street.
Yeah, Dee, I don't know if I'd be able to scratch it off either.
Then
I
you
know.
have like you framed it, okay? You scratched it off. Someone comes into your house and says, "Wow, what a beautiful historic picture of the correct Washington D.C." And you say, "Well, you should have seen it before." And they're like, "What do you mean you should have seen it before?" You're like, "It was a scratch off." No one's going to even understand what you're saying. So you got to do
No.
before and after pictures. You got to post it.
You do.
You've got to do.
Yeah, 'cause
And
how many people know what that is?
Patty, the
Right.
challenge is on because you're the only
Right.
one tolerant enough that I
So
know.
when was it? It don't say the date of that was.
Oh gosh. Let's see if it says what the date is. It just says the past. No, it doesn't
Oh, wow.
specifically say what the date is for the picture
interesting.
of the past.
That's
All
cool.
the monuments are there.
Aaron, as a proud neighbor to
So it's
Washington,
not like,
D.C.,
it's not like pre-revolution or anything like that.
as a proud neighbor to Washington, D.C., can you
Yes.
proudly say that you have seen most of the monuments that are mentioned in
Oh.
this puzzle?
Thank you,
Yeah.
Patty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Patty's gonna do it. Ooh, I want to see that, Patty, when
Thank
you're
Yeah, Patty,
done.
we got to see the
Patty.
before and after. Please send pictures to
Yeah,
Tricia.
that is really cool.
I would also
I
like to
think
see a
I've been
video. I would like to see a
through
video of the scratch off process.
all through
Have you
all
walked?
Washington
Have you
D.C.
walked the National Mall? Have you
Mhm.
walked? That's cool. Going once,
Mhm.
going twice.
Everything is lovely, and then it's
Hey.
cherry
So,
blossom
have fun.
time is coming around the corner too. So
That's
that's a
beautiful.
very beautiful sight.
We
But
all
then
have
Bars are
100%
opening.
confidence that Patty is going to knock it out of the
Of
park.
course she is.
yeah,
So, Patty,
Oh,
you
yeah.
should suggest this for one
Oh,
of
yeah.
your puzzle competing competitions. You could say, "Oh yeah, you think it's easy to put a puzzle together? Well, try putting a puzzle together, scratching it off, and it becomes another puzzle. And I am the first person in the state of New Jersey to complete this task."
Oh.
Woohoo!
And for lunch, I brought ham on sourdough.
Patty.
okay.
Oh, that's cute.
So for $5, I have 10 vintage Valentine cards. Special delivery for my Valentine. Here's my very special Valentine I have delivered to you. Now, do you really love me? I sure hope you do.
I would say, do you have sourdough?
And we had don't be
If you
a
don't tell these, Aaron, then you should write one out to each of your very special co-hosts next Valentine's Day and let us show and tell the love story that our little chickadee from Maryland sends us, because I want the one with the most loving.
He's blushing. He's blushing.
yes. So
Oh,
I could do that.
he's blushing.
Don't be a feather brain. Be my Valentine. Hey, Toothman.
Hey,
Oh
dude.
yeah, you did. I got you. I'm sorry. I forgot to respond. I apologize. I will get
slacking with
that
the rest of us.
get that for you. For my teacher, Valentine's greetings, and then he can fall out right there.
Just say you're
And-
slacking like the rest of us, Aaron.
Oh, it's supposed to go inside, so it's supposed to be like this, I think, or either way. But you open it up, and it says, "I really like to go to school. Thought maybe I don't show it, though I don't. But when you get this Valentine, you'll surely order to know it."
Signed, Aaron's mother.
Oh,
And this one is so cute. To my Valentine, the little girl.
Oh, not wearing anything.
Yeah.
That's
Be
a
my
naked
Valentine
Valentine.
soar.
That
Oh,
one's
you?
for Denise.
Oh, you. Hello. Be mine. I'm yours. I love you. That's all written on the boat. To my Valentine, you can paddle your own canoe. I see, but wouldn't you welcome some help from me? This lovely one, double-sided.
It almost looks like Mary Englebright. I wonder if she was inspired by some of these old Valentines.
mhm.
Yeah. This Valentine will tell you what you're already learned, that you're the one sweet Valentine as far as I'm concerned.
Aw.
The one that was 2 or 3 ago reminded me of the Coppertone baby that's running down the beach with the dog pulling down her panties.
What is a Valentine?
Mhm. I remember that.
And this one is a offering of affection. That's beautiful. And this,
So, kids, let me hype up this lot because Valentine's may have passed, but Valentine's lots go crazy in
One,
auctions.
two,
Crazy. Look at how many you get for this.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Okay, 50 cents each, which is freaking cray cray.
Yes.
So, Lori, if you get this, enjoy. And those of you that are missing out, let's hope he has another lot because he had one last week. Same thing. These go for crazy money. People go nuts for this. They're beautiful, Aaron.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to count it down for Lori.
Lori.
Going once,
Miss Lori.
going twice, and sold to Lori.
All right, Choose Man, I am jumping on it right now.
Ooh.
All right. My next one is $5 start. And I call these my sassy postcards. There's a set of 3 for $5. They're all in their little plastic sleeves. None of them have been written on. And this one says, "Why did the chicken cross the road? The answer, to show her silk stockings." And he got in trouble for looking. And
Did
then the
anyone else gasp when Karen was late to someone's show and apologized for being late and said this sentence? She said, "Sorry I was late. I was putting the chicken in the oven."
Yes, that was at my sale. And everybody said, Karen, where'd you get the chicken from?
Yeah, it was just like so shocking. It's like, I don't ever want to hear Karen say that sentence. I know
I
that it
know.
happens, but I don't want to know that it
Different
happens.
chicken. Totally different
I just
chicken.
put the chicken in the
Yeah.
oven.
Yeah.
This next one says, "What are you looking at, dear John?" "The pier end, my dear. The pier end."
Ah,
She got it. Okay. And then the last one says,
you can't see it.
we put out a good line. And it
That
looks like
looks
little
Dutch.
tiles. Yeah, it's Dutch and it's got little it looks like tiles. And none of these, this one doesn't have the line on it. These two do, but they're just cute, silly ones. No date. This one says series 725 in comics. This one says nothing. Doesn't have anything on the back at all. And this one doesn't have anything on it. It says just postcard this side for address. So you get all three for $5. And they are all in their little plastic sleeves. They all have not been used. And $5 for the three. Cute, funny postcards. Thank you, Lori. Lori's in for $5. Thank you, my dear. Clover is on the other side of my desk and he's snoring. I'm like, what is that flipping noise? And it's Clover snoring. I think that's Clover. Anyway, all right, we can count these down to Lori. Going once. Yeah,
Going twice.
And go. These are going to you, Lori. Thank you.
Angie, can cats have sleep apnea?
I guess if they'd have an obstructed airway, sure. You're welcome, Lori.
Thank
I mean, you wouldn't put a CPAP machine on them, I would assume, but they do have nebulizers for cats.
Aw. Okay.
Oh, it's
thank
cute.
you.
They take a Rubbermaid box and they put the hose into the Rubbermaid box. They put the kitty in it and close it so the kitty can breathe the nebulizing medication.
Cool.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt them and it actually helps them breathe. All right, we're heading to Trisha. That's your lesson. That's your kitty lesson of the day.
There you go. All right, I have a fancy wood and something frame. And I'll show you. So this part, the base part, is wood. I don't know what this part is. It is an older frame. You would put like a 12 by, I don't remember, like a 12 by 9 picture in here. 12 by 9. Now, it doesn't come with glass, but it does come with a piece of plexiglass. So if you had a photograph you wanted to put in here, you could put the plexiglass there. If you have like an oil painting or a watercolor painting, then you can hang it without the frame, without a covering on it. It would just need to be a 12 by 9. Now, it does need like maybe a little paint touch up, or you can leave it as is. It does come with the wire already in it. And I do have a couple more of these little metal pieces so you can put the backing on. It comes with, look at this. It comes with this cardboard for a chorus line. So when you put your picture in here and you put this in, it does come with a couple more of these little metal brackets so you can secure it in there. And yeah, you can always paint this whatever color you want. If you want it white or black or gold or silver, you can do whatever you want with it. And it's really cool. It's very well made. Again, it's wood in the back, and I don't know what they do with this, if they put plaster and a mold or what they do with it. No idea. So $12,
Very pretty.
and it's a 12 by 9 picture for inside. Again, you can use a photo and put the plexiglass in the front, or you can put an oil or watercolor in here.
Also, if you're looking for an interesting Halloween costume, you dress up as a deer. And then you put that around your head and it looks like a mounted deer. I've seen that at a party. That was a huge hit.
There you go.
Thinking outside of the box.
Very, very true. Yes, you could put your own face in here. So we'll let you think about that. It's a very nice old frame. And that's for a 12 by 9 picture. All right, we're going to pass and go to Aaron.
All right. So here I have for $5. Since we were on a topic of Washington, D.C., I have here White House history. And this was Journal of the White House Historic Association, spring 1998.
Have you guys seen the Netflix series The Residence, which is all about solving a murder in the White House? It's really good.
Sounds good.
It's fascinating to see how, because I don't really think about what room is next to what room in the White House, and it's really, really interesting. Oh, you saw it, Terry? Excellent.
How many? Is it a limited series or is it more than one season?
No, it's
The
one
politics
season.
of
I'll
building
watch it,
a public
sure.
building. William Thornton and the President's Square. And here's a portrait of Anne Maria Thornton, 1800-1801, painted by Robert Field.
I do not think there are any cowboy hats in it, but I cannot guarantee it.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find
I
some.
like the plot enough, Trisha, that I might overlook the cowboy hats if there's an occasional visitor. It's just the whole dusty, horsey buckle scene that I just am not into. The planes. I don't need the planes, but the White House I could deal with.
It has like a night view of the White House. These are like paintings. The White House by night, 1860. Okay, this was the painter. He was born in 1860, died in 1926. Washington, D.C., the White House kitchen. Yes, that's it right there.
Can you imagine just having, I would like, and then there it is. They'll make it for you.
I could live.
I sort of do have that.
Well, true.
I could totally live that way.
Angie definitely has it.
Okay.
I could live that way.
Steve,
Yeah.
My
Steve, I'm
fantasy
in need
then.
of iced tea. You're going to be going upstairs
My
anyway.
fantasies.
Carving.
You're going to be going upstairs. Can you get this too?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have my man.
no.
I have my man.
Oh, Monica. No. Lots of cowboy hats. And Django Unchained. Yeah, lots of cowboy hats. Sue would not be happy.
It would not be amused. I'm sorry.
Interesting movie, though.
We keep laughing over here, and I'm sorry to keep laughing. I'm not laughing at anything going on the screen. Izzy is up on the top bookshelf, and she is snoring so loud that Steve could hear her with his headphones set on.
Look at this beautiful.
Oh, she's hilarious. She's like up on the top. It's so funny.
It's true. It's not. Django Unchained is not a typical Western in that it's more of a psychological thriller, because people have stories and you have to choose whether or not you believe the story.
I saw it years ago and I have no memory of it.
Yeah.
And my question for Jan is, please tell us where you watched The Hidden Hand, because you know the 1940s is my jam.
And so that's
a fantastic book on the White House. That's beautiful.
$5.
That's a great price too.
Yes. So, but if there's no interest in that, in this, we can move it to the side.
All right, Jan watched it on YouTube, and yeah, guys, if you're interested in the White House at all, that is a great book. Lots of information about the architects and all the rooms in there.
They don't allow, I think, White House tours anymore, and I'm so glad that I went during a time when you could do the White House tour. It was so cool.
Oh, that's too bad.
It was so cool to go in.
Yeah, I remember that when I was in school.
I don't think they allow it anymore.
I definitely would want to go in the tour of the White House, at least some like where they allow you anyway.
Yeah.
All right, this one is going to start at $4 for the 2 starting bid. These are old Victorian calling cards.
Maybe more when I was an adult. Yeah, but yeah.
Life bear for you its sweetest flowers. Nothing on the back. It is still in its plastic that it was put in. And the second one is Sweet Remembrance.
Those are very pretty.
These are, they're really pretty. So they'd be attached to the card, and these would be given out as calling cards. Sometimes they would write on the back of them. These are not written on. Hey, Lisa. These are not written on. Lisa, you missed my first round, girl. You would have been all over. It's old, but you would have one of them did. Very cool pictures. So $4. These are the 2 calling cards. They, like I said, they were sealed. I just opened the one to show you. They are Victorian calling cards. Lisa's in for 4. Anybody want to go to 5? These are in great shape for their age. The paper is very thin. That's why they're in the plastic to protect them.
They are really pretty, very pretty.
One says Sweet Remembrance, and one says Life bear for you its sweetest flowers, and it's roses and a dove. All right, nobody else wants to go to 5. We can count this down to Lisa Day.
Oh,
Patty's in for 5. Thank you, Patty.
Those are wonderful.
Yeah, these are really neat. And like I said, sometimes the gentleman would leave the name on the back of the card. These are not marked on. So these.
So Andy, I'll put a challenge to you. If you were in the Victorian age, what might you write on the back of that if you stopped to see someone and they weren't home, as opposed to the current age? what you might write.
Not
On
like,
the
hey
back of a card
girl,
of someone.
where are
Yeah.
you?
Nowadays, it's like, hey, what's up? Back then, they would just leave their name, or they would say, call me, or when they wouldn't even call me, they'd say, come visit me, or something of that nature. But they wouldn't leave a whole lot on these. They would leave their name and like where they could meet, stuff like that.
But now they'd
So
be
Lisa
like, "What's
said-
up?"
Yeah,
Yeah.
now it's just
So
now you just text them, hey, what's up? Patty's
Yeah.
out. Lisa's at 8. All right. Thank you so
Cool.
much, ladies. All right, going once. Going twice. Oh, thank you. I'm going to put those over there, and we're heading to Trisha. Thank you so much, ladies. Thank you both for your bids.
I have a $14 start. And this is for a Costa Rica hand-painted feather. So it has the artist signature Costa Rica 2001. Here is the feather. And this fantastic, very colorful toucan is hand-painted on the feather. It's very nicely matted, wood frame, and on the back there is a certificate of authenticity. But from 2001, you get the beautiful butterfly, and I like all the colors they used in the toucan. And then you can see the gorgeous, all the different greens that are in the feather.
yeah.
And then here is the back. There's your certificate of authenticity. It is, from a red macaw. It's green, but it's from a red macaw.
Nice.
The feathers are collected naturally because feathers do come out. And thank you, Lisa. Yeah, these are so beautiful. And
Can you imagine if there was like an undercover illegal gang who searched to pluck feathers from macaws? You go left, I'll go right. First person to come back with 10 feathers wins $10,000. I mean, it would be so wrong.
Oh my God. You
Yes,
do
it
realize
would
they
be.
do molt and they do shed feathers, right? You do know
We
that they
do.
molt.
You
Okay.
do. Yeah,
You do understand that they're not pulling feathers out of the poor birds.
Well, I
Yeah.
think it's interesting that they needed to state that in the certificate of authenticity for anybody who thought that those of us from New Jersey might go down to South America looking
Like,
to make a
hey,
little pocket
buddy,
change.
you got any feathers?
Yeah, yeah. I'll meet you at the bodega.
What you got? You got those red ones?
Yeah, then you wonder too, when you're painting on feathers, I mean, feathers separate. You know what I mean? Like, so are you painting
see,
or are
like
you
down,
dot?
So,
You know?
okay.
down
So
there,
they
they
spray
separate
them.
a little bit.
They spray them with a cover, a light. So I guess it's like an adhesive that
Oh,
will
to
help
keep
not
to keep
separate
the
them when they're
feathers together.
painting. Yeah.
The
And
Maltese Falcon. Right.
and
And
to
thank you,
my
Monica.
friend, her birds would molt, and she'd collect all the feathers, and we'd take them to Renaissance Fair, and they would make our fans out of them.
Nice.
You really do know how to party.
Thank
So I
you,
have
Lisa.
a peacock feathered fan made from Pete, my friend's peacock, and from her macaw.
Nice.
So yeah, they mold. She didn't have to pull any of their little feathers out. Their
I think
feathers
the
are
interesting
pink.
thing is where leaves fade their color after they've lost from the tree, the feathers stay like
Mhm.
are
They
permanent.
do.
They stay.
Like your hair. You know, it's like if a hair comes out, it stays the same
Oh.
color. It doesn't change
My
colors
hair
just
is
because it
now
came
not
out.
what it used to be, Trisha.
Well, but when it comes out,
Hang
it
on your
doesn't
hair, yeah.
because it
Yeah.
came out.
Yeah.
This
True.
was not my natural color either. This isn't even close to my natural color.
Depending on how you shower on a given day, your part has been different every day since you've had the haircut. Bangs or no bangs every day.
Yeah.
Left part, no left part.
No, the
Gut
part's
ring.
always been about the same because that's
Now-
where it naturally wants to. Sold
there have been
to
days.
Lori.
There have been days,
Thank you, everyone.
and I think we should call her Purple Lori because why not? Congrats.
Yeah, because
There was
she
already
just
a purple Lord.
There you go, Patty.
There's
Yeah.
a Purple Lori.
Oh, a
Oh, there's
blue Lord, my
blue
fault.
Lori.
yeah, blue
No,
Lori.
there's a blue
Yeah.
Lori.
Yeah. Purple Lord. I'm sorry, I messed up. I got the colors mixed
Aaron,
up.
not
He's so
everybody's
excited he
named
lost
Mary. Remember, we taught you that in 2025. You can't call everybody Mary.
Okay. Hey, Karen. So here I have Liberty,
Aaron.
the statue, and the American Dream. So this is going to be for $5.
Now, Karen, how long would it take you to fill a box with chicken feathers? Like a week?
So this book was copywritten in 1985. And look at the beautiful colors
Oh, that's
and
beautiful.
light of the Statue of Liberty.
Oh, I could not go up there in the torch. I couldn't do it.
I'm
I
afraid of
went up
heights.
there.
I still do it.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Those stairs
Ugh.
were of
So I'm afraid of heights. I'd still do it.
$5.
$5.
Yep. When
I
we
do
went
it
to
if
Iowa
there's
with
an
Iowa,
elevator.
Oh, I thought
Elevator, yes.
you were
That's
joking,
no.
Kat. I think Patty was joking.
So when we went to the Iowa state capitol, they allowed you to climb up to the dome, way up to the dome. And I'm afraid of heights. And I was like, I'm not missing this opportunity. I'll never get to do it again. So I did it. Steve
Fireworks.
did it. I did it. And I will tell you, it is scary as you know what up there.
Ugh.
But it was a beautiful view. Beautiful
Yeah.
view.
The modes.
Yeah, I don't think I could do it.
design.
And then my husband didn't get pictures of me up there. I was so depressed. I was like, how could you? I'm like a total
Poster.
camera person. You didn't get pictures of me? Yeah,
The
I did
making
it.
of the torch.
Afraid of heights or not, I'm not going to miss out on something like that. It's too cool.
And here's the inside of the stairs of the Statue of Liberty. Liberty. Here's the face and the inside of the face. I guess these are like models of the Statue of Liberty.
Ooh, cool, Karen. See, I would do that too, even though I'm afraid of heights. Because you only get one time. I mean, it's not like you get to go there every week and try. It's either
You
do
know
or
what,
do not.
Karen, following Karen's story, you know how Gidget went Hawaiian, Gidget went to the, ski lodge, Karen went everywhere. Karen lived on a boat. Karen has joined the Mile High Club on the ground. Karen has, Karen, we live through you. Do you understand?
Karen
We
sold
love
stuff
some
out of her
Karen.
RV.
Oh my goodness. I climbed the Mayan temple. Okay. All right, Karen.
Was that before or after the sacrifice?
I can't with Karen. I can't. I love her
She's awesome. I love
Oh, she
Karen.
jumped out of
She
an
has done
airplane.
way more
See,
in
that
her
I won't
lifetime than
do.
any of us could dream of.
No.
That I cannot do
No.
with me being afraid of heights. That one I can't do.
No. No.
God help me if I ever have to do that.
I would just say, you know what? I'm just gonna figure out how to land the plane. That's just all there is to it. I don't know how to do it, but I'm gonna figure out how to land the plane.
Oh, Ginger!
Hi, Ginger.
Hey,
Oh,
Ginger.
Ginger says that my hair part called and said to give me a break. You try living on top of me because I never sleep. Oh, believe me, I am sleeping tonight. I
So
look forward
We had
to
4
sleep
years
tonight.
of the bun, okay? Only
this
to be taken down on the occasional times when I asked to see the length of your hair. Sorry, Aaron. I know you're trying to sell it. I'll be back
no
in a minute.
problem. This has
You're on a great
304
book,
pages.
people. Statue of Liberty.
Yes.
Somebody needs this one and the White House book.
Yes, that's for sure. Where's your history buffs? But yeah,
But
since you got the haircut, it's a different Sheila every day. And your name's not
Yeah,
even
it's not
Sheila. It's
happening.
Sheila, it's Stephanie, it's whatever. Every day we could call
if
you
there's
somebody
no
different.
interest in this, I can
I
move
know,
it to
because
the
the
side.
great thing is that I shower, I rub a towel on it, and I just kind of let it do its thing. So, yes, but everybody, this is a fabulous Statue of Liberty book. The White House book is great. This year is the 250th anniversary of America. You know, it's a good year for all of these wonderful patriotic things.
Yes.
Yep. So think about that. You just might want both of those books for 4th of July and yeah, to up your patriotic game.
Mm-hmm.
I know, you know, for all the times I've been to New York, I've never seen the Statue of Liberty either.
That would be fun to do,
I've
Karen.
never made it to that part of New York. I've been like so many other places in New York, and I just never made it to that part.
Well, I will give my recommendations. If you're gonna go and you only get one opportunity, do it on a boat and do it at night. And it will take
Really?
your breath away.
Really?
Oh, yeah, they have lots of these, spirit circle
Yeah,
tunes,
yeah,
whatever. But
the
just
cruises,
at dusk, she just glows like a uranium.
yeah.
Just beautiful.
Let's see, which one is this? This is gonna start at $5. I like what Ginger said. That's about me. This one when I saw it, I thought this would make a really good Halloween one. Just the way it looks. So this is also from Reedsburg, Wisconsin, which is where I live. This is a family in a beautiful black, again, A-frame.
I'm waiting for them to go.
Yeah, right? That's what I thought too.
Family.
I mean, look at the dad. He looks like so serious. And look at the girl. I mean, I thought this would be perfect for Halloween. Or for some of you who like to do those decorative things. It's got a silvery tone to it. I don't know if you guys
Do you
want to see
not hear your pussycat saying, if you're happy and you know it, kiss your cat? If you're happy and you know it, kiss your cat. Just sitting there patiently waiting.
She's always with me.
Always so cute. Yeah, can you see like little a crafter put like little bubble words and saying like bizarro Halloweeny crazy things like.
But I just think the frame is really pretty. You know, I mean, all the the framing, the picture. I just thought this was a really cool shot. I thought this was a really cool picture. You could do a lot with this. I think the dad looks like he's looking over it, and the middle child she just looks very serious. I don't know. There's something about this picture that grabbed me. I just think it's weird. And again, it says Harper's Studio in Reedsburg. I have never heard of Harper's Studio, so I'll have to do some digging, but it's got that silver tone to it. I see Lisa in at 5. Anyone else want to get in on this one? All right. It's in a great folder. So you've got the, and then it'll stand up. It's got that beautiful imprint there. How about I do it the right way? There we go. Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
I thought this would be a great, like, look at that. Look how it's got this shine to it that, like, I don't know, it's just really neat. All right, no one else is coming in. We'll go ahead and count this one down to Lisa. Going once. Helps if I spell Lisa's name right to put in the computer so it doesn't error on me. The woman on the bottom looks like the insane guy from Hidden Hand.
Going twice and sold to Lisa.
And I don't know the movie Hidden Hand, but apparently she looks like a guy. Okay. Hey, whatever. All right. It is a fantastic photo. I like this one. It just caught me. Thank you so much, Lisa. And we're going to Trisha.
I have a $12 start. And this is for a book called Starfinder.
Oh, neat.
Now, I thought this part moves, but it doesn't. It does not move. But it's a big, oversized book. It's by DK. And in it, you will learn everything about the stars, all the constellations, the moon,
Thank you. Yes.
the solar system.
Hi.
Hi, Jolita.
Hi, Jolita.
Hi, Jolita.
So there
I'll
is
tell
a ton of information about the stars,
The
the
astronomy
planets.
piece of science is so freaking interesting. So,
And
and you know, it matches what Angie sold last week, which was the constellation finder with the
Yeah, that was
twisty
cool.
with the
So
twisty.
this
This
is
is very
what
cool.
it looks like in January, which is different than what it looks like in March. So yeah, so they show you all of that for how the sky looks at night. Then it gets into specific constellations and where to find them, how to identify them, what they are supposed to look like, what they actually look like, how they come up with the names, what they come up with, and little things of interest about all the constellations. And then you get about all the planets.
Nice.
There you go. Getting started with astronomy.
Hey, Jolita.
Did you guys have this little lesson as a little kid of how to remember what planets were in what order, like by this little
Yep.
poem?
No.
My very educated mother just served me 9 pickles.
No.
We didn't have that one.
28 pages in here. And this is a big, oversized book.
We did MMJC.
So that is $12.
You're weird.
It works.
But
you're
we
weird.
will pass on that.
Yeah,
And we'll go
definitely
to
think about that for
Aaron.
the speed round because it's cool.
Oh,
right.
Cool.
tornado was on the ground near Tulsa.
Woo!
And now you're getting
Stay safe.
45 to 70 winds right now. Yikes.
Stay safe, dear.
Yes, for sure. So here I have a beautiful 1,000-piece puzzle for $8, and it is by Ravens Burger. And it's like they're like ballerinas, and it's the teacher trying to instruct the ballerinas. And so this piece, I guess, is called, what's it at? Paris, and then that's written in
French.
French.
What's the other side of the box say?
The other side says
The top of the box.
right here.
Yeah. No.
Oh, it just
Yeah.
it don't really say too much. It just
Oh,
it
okay.
has the measurement in like centimeters. So it's like
That's
49
so helpful.
by 69.
I
But
would love to see Patty Rose's organization system of her puzzle room.
made in
Does she
West
do them by
Germany.
box size? Does she do them by genre? Does she do them by animal, mineral, vegetable? Does she do them by region? I need to know it all.
Pieces.
Yeah, how many pieces? Patty, I need to know
Yeah.
everything.
It says 1988. There you go. Okay. Oh yeah. West Germany. Made in West Germany, 1988.
Yeah, for somebody like me with OCD, I would have such a hard time trying to figure out how I would want to organize that room. By box size, by genre, by subject type, by pieces. Would I have to redo it every time I added in a new puzzle? I need to know, Patty. I need to know.
Does it happen to have the date on it?
1988.
Okay, thank you. I missed that. Sorry.
That would be another category, the date it was issued. Thanks for confusing it even more, Tricia. Oh, she's sick enough for chapstick on cam night. Oh,
All right.
honey
That's
bunny.
my funny show.
Honey
Oh
bunny.
yeah, Mall of America.
We can start the countdown for Patty Rose if you like.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patty.
Congratulations, Patty.
Yeah, I would like to see pictures of that garage. Please send such pictures to Tricia for show and tell night.
Show and tell night. All right, this one is going to start at $10. There are 4 of these. These are personalized picture postcards. One of them is 1908 and the other one is 1907, I believe. But the first one is this family. And then the letter on it. And there it says 1908. It's from Jefferson, Wisconsin. Then you have this one of the gentleman. And you're safe. He does not have any well, he hardly has any hair on top either, but he's got no hair on the face, so you're good, Sue. Not
You said
written
it,
on.
you said it, not me, Angie, but you know I was thinking it.
I know you were thinking it. Oh, come on, folks. Come back. Come back, camera. There we go. So nothing written on the back of this one. So this one is as is, like nothing written on it. Then you have these 2 gentlemen with their pipes in their mouth. They're looking at something, and it's to Dear Aunt Jane. This is him and his pal. And this one, I think that's 1907. I could be wrong, but this is also Jefferson, Wisconsin. And the last one is this beautiful lady. Her name is on the bottom. I think it says Mabel. See if I can get it up there. Mabel, possibly. But I love her dress. That is so pretty. And this one also has nothing written on it. So you get all 4 of these for $10. These are fantastic vintage postcards. That one's good because of the pipes in it. I don't know what he's showing him. He's showing him something on his hand. I don't know what he's showing him on his hand. And we've got the gentleman. And then we've got the family. And I love the bolero hat on the guy. He's got a little facial hair there, Sue. I don't know. But then the little message on there too. Oh, they're at Stevens Point. I know where that is. This is us at Stevens Point. Hires appeared early in the morning, Sunday, October 10th, 1908. Aren't these cool? It's 1908.
We got Patty
This
release.
airs when she and Harold went to Milwaukee next month. Oh, they're gonna go to Milwaukee. You don't want to go there now, girl. Get shot. All right. Oh, Lisa's in for 10. Thank you, Lisa. These are really cool. I mean, these are really cool postcards. But I like, you can read the whole thing. It's about what the family is doing.
I think the people in Milwaukee are just fine.
It's a big city. I don't go big cities. You know that.
It is a big city, yes.
I just happily live in my little basement in the middle of farm country.
I think the people of Milwaukee are just fine.
I don't know. I don't know. It's a mess down there. I like this, her dress. I think that's beautiful. So Lisa's in for 10. I don't see anybody else coming in. So we're going to go ahead and go with that.
I know. Right, Patty?
I don't think
Right?
there's anybody down in Milwaukee who subs to me. No, my friend lives in Milwaukee. She likes it. She does carry a taser and pepper spray though.
That's like saying if I go to Seattle, I'm going to get shot. I've lived in Seattle. Sarah Lee lives in
I
Seattle.
don't like big
We're
cities.
not
It's
we're not
scary.
worried about that happening.
Kids,
last
can't we
time
just
I was
talk
in-
about cheese curds? I'm getting upset here. Okay?
Go and
I don't
run.
want to see
You
my
know-
friends fighting
Yeah.
over Milwaukee.
You understand though that in the
Go
Midwest,
Nice.
Detroit is the highest homicide. Milwaukee is the second highest homicide rate in the Midwest.
Okay. Remember when this was all fun and games and flowers and puzzles?
And sold.
I'm
You know what? I'm gonna look up statistics.
Don't.
All right.
I don't want to know.
I'm gonna
Can't.
look
Let's
it
move
up.
on.
Thank you,
I'm gonna look
Lisa.
up
These
statistics.
are coming to you.
Let's
These
get
are
back
really
to
cool, Lisa.
Karen
You'll like it.
Chase and her fanatical escapades and what made her turn into the orange lover of all orange lovers. What happened in her childhood that caused it? Did someone take that Crayola orange out of the
No,
box?
Detroit is unsubbed.
What
Well, and some people are
happened?
good. I'm a total chicken when it comes to big cities. I am. I
Don't
admit
say
it.
chicken around Karen.
Well, no, you can be a chicken, but you don't have to say bad things about them. That's not fair to the cities and the people who live in those cities.
Yeah.
And you don't
This
want to know
is-
what we call Milwaukee as its nickname. All right. Anyway,
No, I don't think anybody wants to know that. This is an unopened puzzle, and it's in a tin. It is a Josephine Wall
You know what we need
puzzle.
to do? Pause. Aw.
Huh?
Think like that musical song we'd like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony.
Yeah, Coca
Get our
Cola.
Happening in all
Coca-Colas
the
out and
cities.
start drinking our Cokes.
Yeah, that's where we need to be, kids. That's where we
Start
need to
singing
be.
Kumbaya.
Right.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes,
Well, not
Michigan
around a
girl, I
campfire
agree.
because I'd be bored to death. But somewhere else.
Yes, Michigan girl. Yep. Nope,
And-
Patty Rose is in for 12.
Thank you, Patty. But this one is it's very whimsical. It has like the overhead flowers, little
Well, I
butter.
heard Detroit's making a comeback of being a little better place.
They're trying. They're working really hard on
I
it.
know they went bankrupt a couple of years ago, right?
They did. They did.
And
But a
they're
lot
making
of
a comeback.
people are trying to refurbish the city. And I think the picture on here has faded a little bit because when I look on the back, here is the same picture and the color is a little more vibrant. So I think the color on the puzzle itself is a little more vibrant than what is showing on the cover of the tin. But there are a couple
Lori.
of puzzles in this little series by Josephine Wall. And hi, Lori. Lori C. Lori C. And it is a still sealed, and you get this fantastic tin. Thank you, Patty.
Hi, Lori. It's nice to meet you.
And I will count that down for Lori C. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lori C. Thank you.
Right,
And
that
Aaron.
tin is nice.
Yes,
Really
it's
pretty.
beautiful. Okay, so for $5, I have this 2004 calendar of the Lewis and Clark expedition, and this is a panoramic celebration of the journeys bicentennial. So here you have them going through the upper stream of Coldwater Creek in Missouri. This is January. Then you have Old Baldy in Nebraska. Blue Lake, Lewis and Clark State Park in Iowa. And let's see. Today's the 6th. Nope. This is a day this is the day behind. This is the today is on a Saturday for here. Day ahead.
Mary, just an FYI, you are on, I think, Angie's channel, and the main chat is happening on my channel. So just an FYI, that's probably why you're not seeing a lot of the comments.
Yes. And here is the Big Bend of the Missouri River, Low Brewery, South Dakota.
Either that or everybody left for a trip to Detroit to show their support.
And you have, this is beautiful right here. Eye of the Needle, White Cliff area, Missouri. I mean
That is
Montana.
beautiful.
Montana.
Big sky. Look at that big
Yeah.
sky.
Is that they call Montana? That's the nickname of the state, right?
Yeah, that's the nickname. Big sky.
Beautiful.
And that's really for the eastern part of the state when it's like really flat. The sky goes on forever. Yes. Where is Sacagawea?
This is
Diane.
Pelican Port, Missouri River, Montana.
All right,
Probably
so
out
Aaron,
collecting.
Diane,
Yes.
Abnormally Normal would like the White House book.
Okay. Got you,
Excellent.
Diane.
Have a good trip,
got you.
Thomas.
I get it out for you. And Jefferson River,
Who's typing?
Montana.
And she's not typing.
No, that'd be my husband. I'll turn off my sound.
No, you're fine. I didn't see your hands moving. I'm like, who's typing?
Not me.
Who's typing?
This is still Montana. And this is Idaho. Lola Trail.
Now, Aaron, is there a picture of Lewis and Clark so I could see which one I would date?
No, and no pictures of them.
Oh, I think it's neither one.
Really? They probably got the BEARD issue.
Yeah.
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 The heck with Lewis
And
and Clark.
probably really big ones.
Long,
Because
narrow.
and for months at a time. They weren't shaven.
This is Washington State.
Where in Washington?
Horse thief brute above long narrow Washington. So
Huh.
like right up in here.
Oh, by the Dalles. Okay. I've been to the Dalles. That's
And then
on the
you got
Oregon side.
The Oregon
I've
Course
never been there, but it looks
Trail,
beautiful.
Tom Oak Head,
Hi.
Oregon.
What's this?
Yeah, so the river, Columbia River runs between Washington and Oregon. And surprisingly, there's like not a lot of places to cross over. So you spend a lot of time driving along the river to get to where you can cross over. Oh.
All right. So if you're interested in this,
FYI, you should be more concerned about St. Louis, right around the area where Mark and Michael live, because they actually live in the #1 crime zone.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's
guess
so
what?
interesting.
They're just fine.
Yeah. It's like if
They're just fine.
Sherry, I've never seen it.
Unfortunately-
Is it that bad? We've talked about watching that movie.
it wasn't, I don't remember really crying like that. Well, I mean, hey, I'm not.
Rhapsody?
I remember watching it, but I can't remember too much from it like that. I remember some of it.
What is the movie?
Bohemian Rhapsody?
It's about the band.
Oh,
The band Queen?
oh, that one.
Oh, she
Okay.
loved him so much. That's why.
Freddie
Okay.
Mercury.
Yes.
All right. So I am yep, that's it. That's my
Okay.
item.
Very nice calendar. Beautiful
Oh, I guess
scenery.
I should get my next one, huh?
Yes. And then Angie's next.
All right, grab my next pile. All right, this one is a set of
Oh, they're in Iowa tonight. Yay. That's awesome. Are they visiting
Mark
you?
and Mike visiting you guys? Oh, I hope that'd be cool. Okay, this is $5. There's 5 postcards. These are all Christmas postcards. They are very interesting, and they've got some really cool stamps and stuff on the back. So this one says Christmas greetings. It's got some flowers on it. And this is Spring Green, Wisconsin, which isn't too far from me right now. It's about, what, half hour from here, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know the date. You can't read it on here because of the the stamps, but the stamps are pretty cool. So there's that first one. And then it says Christmas greetings, and it's got like this beautiful like silverness to it. And she just signed this one, and this goes to Janesville, Wisconsin, which is down by my daughter. And this one is 1920. 1920. Where's it coming from, though? Blanchardville, Wisconsin. Never heard of Blanchardville, Wisconsin. Have you?
I heard of it. No, I haven't.
I was like, really? Where is it? Because I've never heard of that one. Then this one's Angels. And this one's 1909 from Jefferson, Wisconsin. And then we've got Christmas greetings on a fireplace. And this is also from Spring Glean. Oh, I wonder if it's the same person. So it looks like the same handwriting. Clara. Yep, same person. So she wrote out a bunch of Christmas postcards. And then this one is maybe 20 again. I don't know. And wishing you and somebody a very happy Christmas and health and prosperity for the new year. Aunt Ruth is not very well, but hope she will be with us at Christmas. Louise. And it's got this cute little beautiful ladies' dresses on there. That one I could actually read. Miss
Okay,
Dell.
vision issue. I saw a white duck. Yeah, still see the white duck with a big orange bill. Man, I can't wait to get my eyes fixed.
It's two ladies in dresses. Is it, Diane, it rained a lot for us today. Like it was all overcast. So you get all 5 of these for $5. They're all 1909 to 1920. Some of them have the same names on them. Are you comfy? You know, nothing like getting near the keyboard, right? Nothing like getting near the keyboard so you're asleep. Okay. And I see Lori in at 5. Anybody want to go 6? All right, let's count it down to Lori. Miss Lori Sasbo. Going once. Are you comfortable? I'm sorry if I had to move you. Going twice. And these are coming to you. All right, and we're going to Trisha. Oh, microphone.
Sorry, $8 start. And this is the book 1776. It does have some pictures in it, but it is mostly written words. But it does look at the year 1776 and everything that happened. We have the siege, the summer, the long retreat, the darkest hour. There was a lot that happened that year for the Revolutionary War. But if you are interested in the Revolutionary War or want to get caught up again with American history before the 250th, I know the word for 250th is such a long word that I'm not even going to try to say it.
Can you at least type it? Because now I want to see.
I'd have to look it up.
250th.
It's something centennial, but it's a by something centennial, and I don't have enough brain cells to come up with that. You do get pictures of the key players for the
So
Revolutionary
to the crowd,
War.
the word is that Trisha's looking for. Type it in.
No beards.
I know Sue would be very happy with British officers for the Revolutionary War and their clean-shaven faces.
I guess they would have
And
to.
hello, the red coats.
Oh, there it is. Semi-quincentennial.
Like, okay.
That's a long word. Because I guess then the quincentennial is the 500th anniversary.
So mark
This
it in
is
your
the
calendars. This is the first place
quincentennial.
and the first time. Where were you the first time you heard the expression semi-quincentennial? Here on Trisha's channel, Friday, March the whatever,
The 6th.
6th.
Yeah. I was today years old when
Exactly,
I
yeah.
heard
Right.
semi-quincentennial.
I love that expression. It never existed before, but it's so funny. It's good.
And we've got maps that show where things were happening. And then here we have John Adams, Roger Sherman, Robert Livingston, Thomas Jefferson, and Benjamin Franklin. Well, there's a few people that you don't really hear about. A couple of them.
Not enough barbers made it to the States. That's for sure.
They were rebels. They grew their hair out.
The weeds.
I could go to sleep like that. I could.
You work your tail off like that.
Well, I'm not feeling 100%. So, you know, it's making an appearance. I was able to get a little bit of sleep last night, but my nose was very runny last night, so it was a little harder.
Oh yeah, we've been on for 2.5 hours. As the night's progressing, you're becoming more nasally, and it's look at this little Buddha. Look at this. Why take a
This
profile?
guy was never late for a meal.
And
Not once.
whose idea was let's do you in profile? It's mean. It's mean.
Let's see. This was British General James Grant. Oh, but they say he was capable of small kindnesses to prisoners. And wrote particularly vivid letters describing the campaign. So, hey,
look in the small print.
He may not have been the most handsome guy, but since there were prisoners, he was
the footnotes because it probably says he brought sour bread starter.
Yes.
To the prisoners.
Yes.
That we're still eating off of today.
Probably. That is probably. So there you go. $8, all about 1776. And yes, close to the most important year of our country. So
this is the year to buy that book.
Semi-quincentennial coming up, brush up on your history.
And I will agree with Patty that if you have the opportunity to see the play 1776, even I enjoyed it.
Wow.
That's saying a lot. Yeah, that's cool.
Were they wearing tights?
Well,
I'm sure they weren't in tights.
They weren't really tights. They were those like that you ride a horse pants.
Oh yeah.
Jompers, I call them jompers or something like that.
Oh.
I don't know.
So for $8, I have this 8. I have this 5. It said, I have this. It says over 555 pieces, and this is called Annie Up. So I guess these are the like casino chips, and it's by the Puzzle Collection, Warner Paper Production Company, and Lafayette. I know I didn't say it right. Indiana. And it's 18 by 24. It's made in the U.S. These are all these cool chips we have in here.
All right, just to stay on focus, I thought they were buttons.
Yeah, no, I had to look at it too for a little
I
bit,
thought
but
they were buttons too.
yeah. But they're chips because you see some of the prices over there. Now, I don't know if it's all in the U.S., but right here, it has a chip for 500. And another one, like, yeah, for 5,000. I don't know if there's some fancy chips in here too.
So one night, Aaron, on one of the many cruises that Tom and I took, I was gambling every day, and I would save my money chips in the safe and just gamble with my cash, and buy new chips.
Yeah.
I totally forgot that you had up until like 1 or 2 a.m. on the last night of the cruise to cash in.
Oh no!
I said, Tom, running. It was like with 7 minutes to spare. Running. We have chips. I forgot we have chips.
Were you able to cash out?
Yeah, he was able to get it. He came back like he had but it was like really minutes to go. Minutes.
Wow.
So we can start the countdown for Patty Rose if you like. Patty.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patty.
Congratulations, Patty.
All right. This one comes with a warning. Oh, Sue's not there. We don't have to worry about it. This guy has hair. Lots of it. So this is a choice of $5. There's first the female. She's got this beautiful dress on with the buttons and the bustle. Beautiful picture. And it is, but I love the back design on it too from the photographic studio. F.R. Steinborn in Houstonburg, Wisconsin. $1 per half dozen copies.
Houstonburg?
Anybody else here? Miss Mary Mac.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
She's got the dress on backwards. Or
it's about
she also looks like Wednesday from the Addams Family.
That's your first choice. Now, here's the second one. And I just get the warning out, Sue, but now that you're back, warning, this guy's got a lot of hair. This is bigger. This is all, let's see if that's no, that can't be a 5x7 then. Where do I have my stretchy? There it is. So the girl's picture is a 6.5 by 4.25. So 6x4. A white cat behind me for sale. That one?
Do you have a lucky cat? The Japanese lucky cat? Do you have one of those?
Behind you.
I don't think so. Unless you're talking about that white cat. That white cat's not for sale. Okay. So, and then this one is...
The other one's a bunny, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
9x6. And this one, he is styling.
Can
No,
you
the camel
smell
still haven't gone up together yet.
him?
So this one is a
You
9x6.
Ugh.
He looks very serious. Somewhere in that little black line there is his mouth. But he is a, you could do, like I said, you guys do the Halloween stuff. This one would be good too because it's quite large. But one eye looks a little like it's over more than the other one.
Anybody of you get these types of videos in your feeds where fathers decide to shave their beards
Yeah,
and mustaches and
yeah,
then surprise their children who
yeah.
completely freak out
No.
over the whole issue? Or even their wives sometimes cry? Like, cry? You should be kissing that face.
Yeah, I seen it.
So either one, $5. If there's no interest, that's fine. We can take a pass on these. Thank you, everybody, for looking. And we're going back to Trisha.
Nope.
Lisa's in for 5.
Lisa, how can you pass on that man with the hair?
He's got some hair. All right. If there's no other interest, we can count it down to Lisa. She can tell me which one or ones she'd like.
Now, for some reason, I have this. I had this thing there where I want to find a picture, an old picture like that, of a guy with a glass eye. I don't know why.
Okay, well, if I ever see one, I'll grab it. It'd even be better if he's holding on to it. Like, hey,
Oh
look.
wow, yeah.
Lisa.
Oh, please. Okay, Lisa, you got it.
You're both getting very weird, okay? Even I'm not that weird.
That's different. That's different for sure. All right, I have a game. This is going to be $14. Now, although the box is opened, the game has not been touched. Oh, oops, here we go. It's called Escape from the Grand Hotel. What hidden secrets will you uncover in the Grand Hotel? Ages 12 and up, 2 to 8 players. They say it takes about an hour and a half to play. 90-minute game. And what you're going to get inside is a map. Oops. Maybe this way. Nope, this way was right. A map of the Grand Hotel. That's on the inside. And hi, Angie. And then you get instructions. Now, this is $14, Diane. Just want to double check. So all of your instructions are in here. Then you're getting these fabulous little envelopes that have little bits of information in them. Let's see, I can't quite get one out, so I'll just leave it in there and I'll show you. And there are 1, 2, I'll show this side, 3, 4, 5, 6, oops, 7, and 8. So there's 8 of those envelopes. Then those clues lead you to the rooms that they show in here. And they're all still sealed. So we have the ballroom, the lobby, This is room 117, and I know you can't feel it, but there's like a whole bunch of stuff in each of these little envelopes. Room 121, the maid's quarters. Here's your room.
I think if you like the game Clue, you're going to love this game.
Yeah, the wine cellar. The honeymoon suite. Oh, this one's really thick. And the kitchen. And then if you get stuck, there's the solutions. And so it comes like this with all of these. But this is so fun because it's just full of fun information for you to open up. And all of these are still sealed. They've never been opened.
We got Lisa. And that's
Thank
what's-
you, Lisa. So you have all those for the rooms. You have all 8 of these envelopes. And then you have the rules.
That is so freaking cool. I wish I would be healthy enough one day where I could sit at a table large enough to hold all the rooms and play with 7 other very smart people and win this game. Because
Right?
this looks like right up my alley of fun.
Right. So
So
yeah,
cool.
it is really neat. And thank you, Lisa. And I will count that down. I know, I was thinking Clue when I saw this too, how fun it would be to move around the hotel and check out each room, look for the clues. Oh, Patty came in. Hold on. Patty came in at 15.
There's a part of me that almost wished that it had been opened so we could see them, but I don't
Oh.
want you to open them because the user
Right.
should have the privilege. But God, do I want to see inside the rooms.
And Patty at 19. No, Patty at 17.
Don't mind her. She don't know.
I know.
Numbers are hard with a cold. She's only
Oh.
breathing out of one nostril.
Oh, I was hardly breathing at all last night. I went through like a whole
Poor
box
baby.
of Kleenex.
Mm. Yeah, that's a
doing-
cold.
I'm doing so much better today than I was yesterday. I think it got so bad towards the end of the night. I was showing like one item, blowing my nose, one item, blowing my nose.
Patty, if I ever get better and can drive again and sit in a chair, I want to be invited to play that game at your table. I'm going to invite myself. I'll even bring a cake.
Well, and I love the detail that they did. I don't need Monster, no. But yeah, the rooms and everything, the doors that they did are so beautifully detailed. It's so fun. And then it's hard to see. Let's see, how do you get, because they tucked everything. So there's a little fold right there, and they tucked all the info in there.
You know,
And
it'd be crazy to take these rooms and take your paper dolls
oh,
and let them go around from room to room, have sleepovers, Ken with Skipper, and, make a whole nother game out of it.
the Flying Nun with Carlos, but we won't talk about
Exactly.
that.
Exactly. This is so freaking interesting. Look at this. I'm loving the bidding on this because it's so good. What is the
Yeah.
exact name of the game? Is called the Escape from the Grand Escape from the Grand Hotel. And I wonder if that
Yeah.
has anything to do with the movie The Grand Hotel or just totally not related at all.
Oh, it's hard to know.
Yeah,
Thank
because that
you,
was an excellent
Patty.
movie
Thank you,
too.
Lisa. And I will count that down for
fun.
Lisa.
You can find games that adults can really enjoy too.
Going
It's
once.
not all
Yeah,
shoots and ladders.
right. And going twice. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
You don't know.
And sold to Lisa.
Hey,
Thank
Congratulations,
you.
Lisa.
congrats on that bidding on that, guys. That
Thank
was
you.
superb, and I hope whoever wins it won it, Lisa. Enjoy the heck out of it, and please,
Oh,
please come back and tell us or
oh,
show us
fun,
pictures of the
Lisa.
room.
Very
Okay.
fun.
So for $5, I have National Wonders of the World. Reading Digest. And this was copywritten in 1980. So you have, places like in Africa, Asia, Europe, Australia, North America, South America, all of that. And you have these beautiful maps of the world. And of North America, Canada, South America, Eurasia. So you have places like Angel Falls in Venezuela. Andirinda Mountains in Madagascar. Blue Mountain in Australia. Blue Ridge Mountain in Virginia, United States. Oh, it actually goes from, it sweeps from the Appalachians from Quebec to Alabama. So there you have the Caucasians Mountains and USSR. Oh, what was that one? Cathedral Grove in Canada. British Columbia. Foster River Canyon in Canada. Something in Austria. Craven. Hudson River in New Jersey and New York.
Jersey in the house.
I heard that noise. I'm like, what the heck? Oh, it's Sue. Okay.
And you know, I thought all rivers were the colors of our river, which are blue, our rivers are blue. And then I go to Colorado and it's like mud.
Start Kos in Iceland. I don't know what is this supposed to be. In the land where abundant energy, gyro energy is used for heat and power. This gyro continues to amaze with amazing eruption. So I guess this is like the right at the point where they're about to erupt. Some of these words are hard to pronounce, so you're gonna have to forgive me. Like this. Victoria Falls. And like I said, if it's no interest, yeah, like this right here. Like I don't know what that says, but it's very beautiful. But if it's no interest in this, we can move it to the side and we can move it right along.
All righty. Don't back up on the keyboard, baby, right here. Okay. My next one is an $8 start. It is brand new in the box. It's a bits and pieces, 750 piece puzzle, and it's in the shape of a beagle. It is called Beagle Brigade by Jack Williams. So it's a shaped puzzle, and it is from, I don't see a date on it, but it is still sealed, and it's 28 inches by 20.
What is she eating?
She's eating cat treats. I just gave them to her.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sorry. Didn't mean to
All
give you a
right.
heart attack. There's no date on here. I thought there'd be a date on here, but there's not. But isn't it cute? If you know somebody with a beagle, this would make a great gift. So the shape is what you see. It's not a square or anything. It is a shaped puzzle. 28 by 25 inches. $8. Oh, that's right, Bonnie. Don't you? Isn't yours a beagle? Oh, I think Bonnie's is a beagle. Here, these are still yours. There's your treats. Yeah, I thought this was too precious. I'll get you closer there. You got the little puppy over here. Got the doggy biscuits. All right, I see Bonnie. Anybody want to come in at 9? There it is. All right, I don't see anybody coming in at 9, so let's move this to Patty. I mean Bonnie. Sorry, Bonnie. I'm trying to read the chat with Izzy's head in the way.
Twice.
Yay, Bonnie.
And sold to Bonnie.
Thank you, Bonnie. This is going to you. Izzy, finish that. All right, we're moving on to Trisha.
I do like beagles.
Yeah, they're cute.
They're great.
That's why I grabbed that one when I saw it.
I have an $8 start. And this is a giant treasury. It's not really that giant, but it is Raggedy Ann and Andy Giant Treasury. 4 adventures plus 12 short stories. There's a nice tall book. It's in really nice condition. It's like there's just one little bit right on that corner there. Nothing written on the inside. Thank you, Lori. Didn't fill in this book belongs to. Let's see. I don't see a date. Oh, over here probably. Looks like the last date is 1984. So it could be 1984. But you get great pictures in here. Let me move a little closer. And lots of illustrations. Short stories. And I'm not showing all the pages. I'm just skipping through showing most of the pages. There. We'll fan through it. Yeah, it's a really nice format for the book. And it has 90 pages? 90 pages in it. And thank you, Lori. And we will count that down. Going once.
Twice.
Just like Aaron said, going twice.
Sorry.
And sold to Lori. Thank you.
All right.
Congrats.
$3. I have Pocket Full of Nonsense. And this book was copywritten in 1992. And it's going to be, like I said, it's going to be for $3. Yeah, $3. So it actually has chapters in this book. Cinderella, a Tomcat is fine.
Well, you can skip the story about Ruth. I saw that one on the index. We'll have no stories about Ruth tonight. Aaron's like, where's the story about Ruth?
I have no idea what that inside joke is, but you'll have to tell me later in the grade room.
I know, you couldn't read the index fast enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's something we don't talk about on this channel, and there's a story about one named Ruth.
Okay, you'll tell me later.
All right.
I just told you.
No, I want more.
So
you can't
funny?
tease me like that. Don't
I
make
don't
me.
know. I
Don't
don't
make
know
me hit you
anymore.
with a knuckle sandwich, Trisha, because I'm riled up. Riled up right now.
Look at the effect these housewives have on you.
Look at these amazing illustrations.
She's ready to rumble.
She about to kiss a snake? That's a Cinderella. Okay, hold on. Cinderella, dressed in yellow, went upstairs to kiss a fella, and kiss a fella, made a mistake, kiss a snake. How many doctors does it take?
I remember that one. Man,
Jack
that's
Hall.
an old one.
He is small. A mouse could eat him, had it all. A tomcat in fine timbre voice sung out in the church of his choice. When the service is through, I will dine on my stew. For this I do truly rejoice. Get up, you lazy head. Get up, you lazy sinner. We need those seats for a tabletop. It's nearly dinner time. Okay, here's one more. I love you, I love you, I love you, divine. Please give me your bubble gum. You're sitting on mine.
Listen, I just got to interrupt here because
Yeah.
when there comes a day that you're actually going to say these words to someone,
Yes.
your delivery is going to have to be a little bit better because this is what you sounded like. I love you. I love you. I love you, divine. Just give me some of that gum and I'll be gone before 9. You know, it wasn't really moving. I didn't feel the love at all.
That's it.
All.
Yeah.
All right.
Gotta feel it. Gotta feel it in the heart.
Gotta feel it, Aaron.
Yes.
I love you. I love you. Go away. You're not getting my 401k.
Yeah, so this is a beautiful book.
Just
Teddy, okay, here we go. Teddy bear, turn around. Teddy bear, touch the ground. Teddy bear, show your shoes. Teddy bear, that will do.
Okay, you got more excited for the frickin' teddy bear, who is not a human, okay, than the chubby redhead on the I love you page. And that's upsetting, Aaron Proctor. It's upsetting.
Okay.
So work on it.
Yes,
Work
I will.
on it.
Move in the heart. All right. If there's no interest in this, I can move it to the side.
All right. Sue, do you know that song?
What
Groove is in the heart?
What is it called?
Groove is in the heart?
No.
Oh, you need to. That's about as close to disco in a more techno world as
all right,
Nancy's
so one
in.
of you fools can send me the
Oh,
link
it's good
via Instagram, and I will be the judge of it.
It's
and
good.
I will judge freely and fairly. And Nancy Kell felt the love, Aaron. See, I hyped that book up enough that I sold that book for you. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
You did. It was your delivery
It was
of
my
the
delivery.
I love you.
I love you, Nancy Kell. I love you.
Yes. All right. So Diane, we do have Nancy. Yes, by Delight. Nancy it came in at 3 for the book. Diane,
and Sue, the videos in your private chat.
Thank you, Angie. It's actually one of my faves. I love that song.
Angie, you know I don't know how to watch a video in private chat and stay here. So can you put that video in my Instagram chat between you and me?
Sure.
What am I, a freaking Einstein now? I know how
Nope,
to
I'll do
multitask.
that.
I know how to toggle back and forth. I can't do all that.
Life is so difficult for you, Sue. I'm so sorry.
You know better. You
Diane
know
is at
better.
4.
Groove is in heart.
You know how hard it is for me not to send each of you weekly videos
Nancy,
of Donna Summers
I
singing
saw you.
The
And I
Cake in
had
the Rain.
to highlight it up on the screen. And then Diane came in also. And I gave Diane the option to come in at 4 if she wanted to. And Diane is now at 4 for the book.
Oh, God, I hope I can get in
and
here.
Nancy, if you would like to come in at 5.
Yeah, I don't know how to toggle between StreamYard and Instagram and comments, and it's too much. I give my
Nancy's
6
got
hours
5. Diane's
volunteerism
at
here
6.
every week. That's all I got in me.
Okay. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't fuzzy, was he?
He was eligible to be my bachelor.
And a
I
thank
know that.
you,
I grew up with that
Diane.
one.
We've got
He had no
Nancy,
hair.
Sue, it's in your Instagram.
and we're going to count it down. Oops. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Nancy.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Aaron.
And thank you, Angie. And yes, if anybody else wants to check it out, it's Deelite, Deelite, and Groove is in the heart.
Yes.
And
And
Sue,
it
it's
is
in your
fun.
Instagram messages. So you can
It
click
is a
on the
fun
link
song.
and you can watch it while I do this. Okay, this one is going to start at 15. This is a vintage scrapbook that has never been used. It's incredible. It's got the original pie and
Monica's
Katie,
putting the
really?
lyrics in the chat. Because Sue's not going to understand any of the lyrics.
No, she's not. But at least she gets to hear it and kind of.
Yes.
So this is.
As
Don't
far as
make
I
me
know,
bring
there's
up
no cake involved.
MacArthur's Park, okay?
There's
Don't
no
make
cake.
me do it.
There is a lot of pages in here. You could make your own scrapbook. You could put some old vintage family photos in here.
I
But
love
this
the
thing has
age
been
and color of the pages on that
beautiful,
book. Yeah,
beautiful
the
condition.
yellowing is so cool.
Mm-hmm. $15. There's so many different things you can do. If you're a junk journal, you could use this. Scrapbook, tickets, adventures, photographs, or some of these old photos that are a family or that you collect. So this is in amazing condition. It's got the metal binding clips in here that if you try, I mean, I guess you could try to take them out. I wouldn't, because they're you'd have to take the string out and everything. I wouldn't do that, but it's just an amazing, amazing condition. I had to grab it because I don't see them in this kind of condition. Usually they're in really rough shape. That's
And
true, Patty.
let me throw a halftime reminder. We're about 3 hours into our show. I have not heard any recommendations for the movie of the month, which we would like to select by the end of the night. So please keep that in mind when you're shopping, and when you're not shopping, please drop us some recommendations so that by the end of the night, we will have what we're going to watch for March. Thank you. That completes this public service announcement. Now, please buy the scrapbook for $15. It's in my favorite color, red, and Angie can do a photo print of me to put on every page.
All right. Now, Jan, what platform can we watch that for free?
All right, no interest. We can put this to the side, but think about it. It's in amazing, amazing condition, you guys. I have not found one like this ever in this great of shape. All right.
And Jan, which version? Like the Sandra Bullock version, who I think was in it, or someone who looked like Sandra Bullock, or the original version?
All right. That
All right.
is, what is that? Fred McMurray and Barbara Stanwyck.
Oh, that's the one I would want to see because I saw the other one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the original double.
I'm going to write it
indemnity.
down. I'm going to write it down.
Okay, you write it down. All right, $10 start, and I have a puzzle. It has been opened, but all the pieces are there. Mary Englebright And I don't know if I've ever seen this picture from Mary Englebright. I hope you're sitting down. Magic is
Are you
everywhere.
freaking kidding me how cute I am? And look at my little boyfriend Doug just fairy dusting all above me. Aw, miss you, Doug. Look at how cute she is.
Look at the little mushroom.
Here is my
Oh,
handle. Here is my spout.
oh,
Oh, it's
Lisa would take
adorable.
the
Thank
scrap.
you, Lisa. Yep, I see it. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Erin.
Now I'm going to show you inside. And hi, Susie.
Hi, Susie. Lisa, you're not going to be disappointed. That's a great
So
scrapbook.
you're going to get the little poster, and you're going to get a zip bag that has all of the pieces in it. All of the pieces are there. Oh, let me get the poster down there. Let me tell you, that poster is worth $10 right there, even without the puzzle. It is a 1,000 piece Mary Englebright. And I don't recall ever seeing this absolutely adorable picture from Mary Englebright.
That is cool.
I know, it is so sweet. And I thought Sue especially would enjoy it. Because, she's
That might be a good one, Patty. I've
No,
always
I
wanted
think
to
I
do that
think I
one.
might be a narcissist. I might be.
And thank you, Patty. Oh, you think you have to pay for double Jeopardy? I am going to count that down. Going once. Going, oops, not going once. Going twice. And
My other movie. Oh yeah.
Patty.
The other movie I would like to suggest. I could not find the movies that I would like to suggest that it's free. The other one I would like to is this movie called Be Kind Rewind, but I can't find it where it's free. So I have a golden book for $3. I have the Fire Engine book. And this book was copywritten in 1987.
And sorry, what was your price?
$3. And these are very beautiful, bright colors and illustrations in the book. And this book won an award by Dr. Toy, Best Classic Toys winner. Ding, ding, ding goes the alarm. The fireman slides down the pole. Ching, 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 ching goes the fire bell. The chief is on his way. Hey there. Here they come. Watch out. Make way for the hose car. Hurry, hurry. Jump on the hook and ladder truck. The people came running to see you, out to see you. The great big hook and ladder truck. Here they are on the fire. The chief tells his men what to do. Quick, connect the hose. Goes the water. Clank, clank, up the ladder. Up goes the fire with the hose. Firemen with the hose. Chop, chop goes the axe. Crash goes the window.
And Patty, yes, I did see your recommendation. I saw it. Yes.
Down the. Oh, sorry.
Thank you, Patty.
Did I ever tell y'all? Down the ladder comes the firemen. They jumped into the nets to save
Okay.
things from the fire. Did I ever tell y'all when I was in school, my senior year, I took Votech and I ended up taking a fire and rescue class? And
Wow.
That's cool.
and I learned quickly that I did not like the mask. Like I had a panic attack when I had that mask on and I had to breathe and stuff like that. So, but I made it through it, and I actually, because I had to join a fire station, and I actually went with them on a little practice run they did where they were like burning out an old abandoned house. And I went in there with the hose and put out the fire. And now, okay, they put me on. Now I'm like 17, just doing this. So they put me on the nozzle, which they should not have done. And so they put me on the nozzle, and they would tell me like when they say the word, turn the water on and let the fire out. All this fire and all this excitement going on, I don't hear anything. So all of a sudden I feel someone just kind of like punch me on my shoulder or whatever, push me on my shoulder, and I look, because you got all this stuff on, so I can't feel nothing. And I got flames all up and down my arm. So I just started going all over with the water.
Browser.
And I get out and they take everything off and they see like my sleeve is like burnt and like scorched. But nothing happened. Like I don't feel it. Like it didn't get to me.
Kevlar.
That's how much the stuff you got on.
Right, Kevlar.
Wow.
And so the leader, the firehouse leader, chewed them out for letting me to be on the nozzle.
That's what we call stop, drop, and roll.
Yeah.
Even
But
in the
I was
Kevlar.
good, though. It was nothing. Like I said, it didn't burn me at all. So I was good, but
Well, thank
a
goodness.
little scary. Yeah, I was a
I
little
got to watch
scared.
them burn down the house.
Yeah.
It was a practice thing. The woman had died and the house was there and the son wanted the house down so he could sell the land. And so they did one of those scheduled practice burns. And we got to watch that.
Yeah.
And
So we
man,
could
those firefighters
do the
all that stuff
countdown.
was amazing. But I'm glad you weren't hurt, Aaron.
Yeah, I was too.
That's
So we can do a
scary.
countdown for Mary. Lori.
Lori C. Mary again. Oh my.
Mary.
Sue, where are you? We got Mary again. Going once, going twice. And sold to Lori C.
Lori C. Lori C. Do you mind emailing me? Or if you give Trisha permission, to see your information, just let me know. Or you can email me at jamesproctor809@gmail.com. I'll need your name, address for the ship it to, and your PayPal information so I can invoice you. Thank you.
All right, Angie, you're up.
All righty. My next one is $3. And I'm sorry I'm so close to the screen, but somebody's sleeping on my arm. So I don't know how I'm going to do this. Okay, this is another Victorian calling card. But this, okay, Lulu, I gotta have my arm back. Thank you. Starting at $3. This one opens up though. And then you've got, oh, it's upside down. And then you've got the I love you. And then you open it up and it does have a calling card in it. It's got LD Dines. I don't think this is the original calling card because it doesn't fit completely in the envelope. You'll see the envelope flaps here. It doesn't fit inside there. It just fits on top of it. So I don't believe this is the original calling card, but it makes it look really, you know, realistic as what they did back then. So you put the envelope back in, and you go like this, and they would leave these for their call. And whoever left this one was in love. Love and devotion. I love you. So can you imagine being the parents of some young woman and some gentleman leaves his I love you calling card? Hope they like him. But this one, this calling card is LD Dines. I like how it says purity right here. If you look on the ribbon, it says purity. I love you, but we'll be pure. All right, $3. I see Lori. Does anybody else want to come in? Nothing on the back. Just want to be gentle with it because it is very old paper, and it does have a few little, little things missing, obviously, from age. You imagine how long this was kept? I wish the original calling card would have been in there. That'd have been great. I don't believe this calling card's the original. All right. Oh, Bonnie's in for $4. Thank you, Bonnie. Lori, do you want to come back at $5? Lulu, you're going to knock over my keyboard again. I know you're all stretched out and happy. Think she could get any closer to that keyboard? Young lady. All right, Lori is out, so Bonnie's at $4. We'll call it down for Bonnie unless somebody else wants to come back in. Going once. Going twice. Honey, I gotta see. And sold to Bonnie. Thank you, Bonnie, and thank you, Lori, for your bid. This is going to be you, Bonnie. Thank you. I'm going to be really careful with it. It's very sad.
Let's see. I have a $6 start. And this is for a pair of playing cards. Now they come in this tin. And within the tin, let's see, what does it say back here? 1997 for the cards. They actually come in boxes in the tin. Now, the boxes need a little gluing back together. The years have taken their toll on the glue. The boxes are in great shape. They're just coming apart a little bit. And the cards look like seed packets. They're so cute. And thank you, Terry. All of the cards are there, including the two jokers. But that's what it looks like. Again, the boxes just need, if it bothers you. I mean, they're in a tin, the box in a tin. And then the other one is this one for asters. Again, it looks just like the little seed pack. And hi, Linda. Linda is in at 7. Terry
Linda.
at 8. And so you have the cute little seed packet.
Thank you, Lori.
And Aaron, could you send that to me?
Okay.
Thank you. So yeah, so again, this one just needs a little glue right there. And the same for this one. It just needs a little glue. Now they've been opened, but they are in like pristine condition. They're in beautiful condition. And so you get the little boxes inside the tin. And thank you, Linda. And we've got Terry in at 10. And I will count that down for Terry. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Terry. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Linda. And we're going to go back to Aaron. I know,
right.
Aaron, James, it's the same guy.
Yeah. So, sorry for all the confusion with the name thing. I get a lot of people with that.
And see, it makes sense to me because I know guys who go by their middle name. So
Yeah.
gone by their middle name. So yeah, it totally makes sense to me.
This is $5. Now, there's something, I think it's maybe just a painting, but I'm going to say something. This right here got me a little disturbed.
Uh-oh.
Because you see the guy, there's a lot of guys riding the bike. But
yeah.
Is this, I'm hoping it's just a paper, like fading right here or something like that.
Where's my magnifier?
But doesn't it look like overly like he farted and then it was
Oh. maybe somebody just used their eraser or something and made made a modification.
So
no.
There's a 10 person bicycle right there. So we're gonna do this for $5. This book was copywritten in 1989. So this is Strange Stories, Amazing Facts of American Past. So you have things like
Monica says downwind is no good.
Jumping Sam Patch, The Great Descendant, Mighty Patch, Spurner of Heights, Great Nations, Overmatch, the poet Doctor Thomas Ward of New Jersey about jumping Sam.
New Jersey?
Yay!
What?
Hold on with this stuff. Let's see if I can get some good. Okay. Wilson, White House sheep. During World War I, in order to save manpower and set a good example for the nation, President Wilson had sheep cropped the White House lawn. The flock numbered 18 at its peak. The wool was shared and auctioned for a total of $52,823, which was donated to the Red Cross.
I like to see sheep walk in the grass at the White House.
Every penny
So
has a
crazy.
silver lining. Every
Even at the
pocket
tourists.
has a silver lining. A patch of thieves robbed Ryan's campaign bandwagon. In Bryan's third and last campaign for the presidency in 1908, he was defeated by Wilson Dolph, so popular and affluent. In 1912, Bryan threw his support to fellow Democrat Woodrow Wilson and helped him win his election. In return, Wilson appointed him Secretary of State. Above Baltimore citizens, crowds around Bryan speaking hopping. I don't know what the heck. Sick hand.
I don't know what the heck.
But it says I don't know. Silver.
It's pretty good. You run for president, you lose, but you still get a job.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
So the passing parade. Presenting a panorama of America past era. By era, the fashions and fad, headlines and heroes that people were talking about back then. Strangers of foreign soil. So we have Divine Fancy. They called it Ellen Manic during her 2 years in tour in the early 1400s. It's a lot. It's just hard to. Let's see. Hold on. There's a lot to go through with this. Fire breathing. Boat. Okay, so Major Stephen Long was worried about Indians, and so to explore the Missouri River in 1820, he designed a steamboat that looked like a dragon. The bow of this vessel, the form of a huge serpent, wrote in a newspaper, black and scaly, his mouth open, vomiting smoke, and appeared carrying the boat on his back. The Western engineer completed its expedition without Indian interference to the various of present day Oklahoma. Not Oklahoma. Yeah, Oklahoma. So this book has 416 pages. Susie is in at 5.
Hey, Susie.
All right, well, let's count that down. Going once. Going twice.
Oh.
It's still
So,
sold to Susie.
yeah. But I guess it's a hunter's decor in 1898 where they would dress up as cows to go hunting. Or dress up as a cow to go hunting. All right. So congratulations, Susie.
Okay. I feel like there's a Chick-fil-A reference in there somewhere.
Never
Yeah.
have I ever had Chick-fil-A.
Oh, I
You've
love
never. Oh, wow. Okay.
Well,
We
she
didn't
doesn't
have
like
it in New
chicken.
Jersey till like
Oh, that's
we
true.
didn't always
Yeah,
have
she
Chick-fil-A
doesn't.
in New Jersey. It was a South thing, not a North thing. But now we do. I've never had it.
All right. This is choice. $5 start.
Congratulations.
Got this one is from Detroit, Michigan at Conant's Traveling Photo Parlor. And it's a little boy, cabinet
Oh.
card. He's in a cute little sailor suit.
Look at that outfit.
He's a
Adorable.
cutie. He is
Oh.
cute.
So
That's your
adorable.
first one with his little part in his hair. I just love it. And then the second one is 6 kids. 6 littles. And I love this one.
Go over
This
there, hand on
one,
her
look
hip.
at her face. Yeah, look at that. So either one of these for 5. Let me see if I can get a little closer.
Are they triplets?
I
or
don't
what is it?
know. Well, no, the one looks smaller than the others, but
Yeah.
still, they're very close together as far as age. If they're brothers and sisters, that mama was busy.
Or maybe not too busy to, had time to do some stuff.
Yeah. But either one of these, $5. They are cabinet cards. I believe
They're
that they're
precious.
6x4. Lulu knocked over all this stuff, so now it's in there.
You know why? Because he got her the Valentine's card. I love you. I love you. I love
I
you.
love you.
6,
I love
6.5 by 6.5 by 4, a 6x4 card. But really nice condition. This one's got a little bit of rough spot there, but still 6 kids. That's a great card. And the little boy in the sailor suit, this is in great condition. I mean, he's just a handsome little
that
guy.
outfit is the best.
Yeah.
Isn't it? He's a cutie.
That is just the best.
So $5 choice.
Oh my gosh. Where's Lisa? Lisa, these are fabulous. Colleen,
love these.
Lisa. Lisa's like, I'm in the bathroom.
Room. What are you guys doing?
I'm
All
going
right.
blind at the Chick-fil-A.
All right, we can take a pass on those. And if anybody's interested later, let me know. Thank you so much for looking,
Alright.
everybody. We're heading to Trisha.
Those are great.
Thank you.
There she is. I hope you
All
didn't
right.
slip running back into the room. Oh, going once. Going twice. And sold to Lisa.
All right, Lisa, which one or ones would you like, dear?
I'll bet you're trying to do 2 things at once.
Oh, please. Okay, Lisa, they're yours. Thank you
Yay.
so much. Those are going to you, Lisa. Thank you.
Those are
Congratulations,
both
Lisa.
great, Lisa.
They are. They're really nice ones.
I have a $7 start. Now, this is a book by someone with too much time on their hands. It's called Lookalikes.
Oh, wow.
So it's pictures done in miniature with all kinds of crazy things.
Okay.
Like I don't know
Oh,
what
Fig
that's supposed to
Newtons.
be, but it's Fig Newtons.
Fig Newtons.
There's
That's interesting.
yeah.
So they used pieces of stuff to make a city.
Yep.
How
Oh,
cool.
Shh, Lisa. We don't need to know. Now, I hope Doug's not watching because there are some clowns in here. Just an FYI, just in case he's lurking. So let's see. This is done. I don't even know who this is done by. It's done in 1998. Joan Reiner. Joan Reiner. Photographer Thomas Lindley. So we have a train. And don't you just love the angle that they did this at? It's all done in miniatures.
Oh, wow.
Watches and batteries.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they're just using all kinds of everyday stuff to make these things.
Incredibly interesting.
It's amazing. So this looks like a bank or a ticket. Oh, the train station. So there's the train station. Hard to know everything they use. Let's see. This is a city station, outside of the station in the city. Those look like little cupcakes at the bakery.
Wow. And it's so well done. Well done.
Isn't that neat?
Let's see. We have a general store.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Little umbrella stand. Oh, and a bottle cap. Little dice. Chess pieces for the
Yeah, a
chair,
loaf of bread.
and a comb.
That's awesome.
I mean, this person got really creative with coming up with things to use. So this is $7, hours of entertainment. Looking through here, seeing all the little things, little pretzel and a protractor.
Nice.
A little soda shop. Circus. Gotta watch out for the circus. Lady in the Trapeze. Oh, the harbor. That's the one from the cover. And then, and then they go into a little more detail about some of the pieces in there and how they were put together. So you get a little more information about each of the pages. So there you go. $7 lookalikes. If you like miniatures, that is a very creative use of everyday items. All right, we're gonna go back to Aaron.
All right. So for $5, I have this book, House of Presidents. Excuse me. And this book was copywritten in 1987, and this was a Christmas gift to Ruth by Deb. And you have John Adams' house. He was president. Well, he was born in 1735 and passed away in 1826. So he passed away 200 years ago. More than that. Yeah, 200. And look at Thomas Jefferson's house in the land.
Pretty spectacular.
Yeah. This is Charlottesville, Virginia, where University of Virginia is at. And this is Thomas Jefferson. James Madison. In Virginia too. Chesterfield. Mortar. In Virginia. Yeah. The Hunt County country of Virginia. And John Quincy in Massachusetts. William Harrison most of these are in Virginia. Andrew Johnson.
Hi, Jan.
Grover.
Good night,
Cleveland.
Jan. Have a good, sweet night.
Hey,
Very
Jan.
sweet, Jan.
In actually New Jersey. Theodore Roosevelt. Calvin Coolidge. It is Harry Truman. This goes all the way to Ronald Reagan. And his house was what, California, probably? Nope, Illinois. This book has 176 pages. And then here you have a Jefferson welcomes the successful return of Lewis and Clark. But if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. If y'all change your mind, please let me know.
That is another really nice book.
Yes.
All right, Angie, you're up.
I know. All right. No, that's not the next one. What am I doing? This is the next one. $20 start. This is a 100-pound 1979 gold medal flour sack. It's got the Arabic on the top. It's from Washburn Cross Flour. General Mills.
That would make
$20
such an
start.
adorable kitchen window curtain, like So cute.
And there is something in the bottom of this.
$20 bill.
No, it's just an advertisement. Must have been left by Michelle.
Hmm.
So this is
So
quite
cute.
large. It's a 100-pound bag.
Well,
I'm not quite sure what you would do with
easy
it.
for 100 pounds.
That's what I would do it. I would put a rod over the top and make it into a curtain.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you would do with it. I mean, yeah, I'd make a cool curtain, maybe a pillowcase. I don't know.
So cute.
But $9.79. I don't know who Jetta is. But it's got the
Body
Arabic
pillow.
at the top, huh?
Stuff it, make a body pillow.
Stuff it, make a body pillow. There you go. But $20.
I'd rather stuff you or make you a body pillow, Steve. I mean, if you're choosing,
He's a fuzzy body pillow, that's for sure.
I got my own of that. I've got that one of my own.
See, I can't use him as a body pillow. He's too hot. I have my hot flashes and he's like always warm. It's like, just go away. It don't work. If somebody is interested in the measurements, I can measure it for you. But quite a cool thing. So $20 for the gold medal flower 1979 flour sack. Thanks everybody for looking. We're going to Trisha.
Okay. Let's see. I have a $7 start. And this is a coloring book. And it's a manga coloring book. So all of the cute Japanese animation. I do believe, let me find it, that there is a page or two. I don't remember now. Oh yeah, this one. Let's see, this one and oh, and that one. Okay, that one. Okay. So let me show you. So if you like Japanese animation, there's designs on this page, and then your main is here. I'll show you a bit. There's a couple pages that have some partial coloring. Most of them do not. This one does a bit. And let's see. This, something happened here. There's like a little color smudge there. But if you were coloring that, you could color right over it. And then I think there's, oh, this one, she got colored in. And then there's one more that got colored in actually really nicely. So let me show you these. And right here, she got kind of partially colored in. So it is manga, Japanese, animation, coloring book. And that is $7. And then there we go. All right, we'll let you think about the manga. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay. So How about for $5? We have Visiting Our Past. And this book was copywritten in 1977. So here you have Columbus, 4 voyages inspired a generation of explorers who searched in vessels from passage to Asia, sailed from England's Henry IV, Henry 4V11. Well, he's going to this is Puerto Rico, I think. The island of Puerto Rico, of the West Island Islands, West Indies. The War of 1812 as a second economy. Hold on, let me get something better. So here we have the Boston Tea Party. And the recreating the Boston Tea Party. Gold Forever. Gold fever has moved mountains and rivers, started wars. So I guess this is gateway to El Cadino, fort in Sacramento, offered aid and shelter in 1840s. So this was in the Wild Wild West, where this is Billy the Kid killed and earned representation John Wilson's Hardin. Merchants of Nations. So as this goes on with all of the history of America. And here, we the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union and secure a bond of liberty. This is the United Constitution.
And who's got the Schoolhouse Rock song going on in their brain there?
And this is the World War II Memorial. And all of the
You learned a lot from Schoolhouse Rock.
So this book has 400 pages. And if there's no interest in this, you can move it to the side.
All right. Think about that. The speed rounds coming up.
All right. These are going to start at $8. I have a choice of 2. The first one was, what was it like on the banks of the Nile? This book is about Egypt from 3050 to 30 BC. Has the dust cover. The dust cover does have one little hole there. And it wasn't done by my kitties, although she's going to start knocking stuff over now. Steve, can you grab her? Can you grab her before she okay. There we go. Thank you. There is a name sticker on the front page there. Here's the glossary. And I'm trying to find a date, and I don't see a date on the first couple pages. But it has beautiful pictures of the Nile River, the timeline of what was happening during all this, all the different, what was taking place at those times. Lots of the hieroglyphics and things. That one I can't show. That one can't show either. Yeah, that one I can't show either. There we go. I can show this one. So this is the first choice. This one is 192 pages. It is from Time Life Books. It does have a bibliography and an index. It even has a pronunciation guide in back and a glossary. And without the dust cover, it is just a black cover that says Banks of the Nile. So that's the first one for the $8. The second one is, what was it like at the age of chivalry? This would be medieval Europe from AD 800 to 1500. Again, same thing. It's got the dust jacket. Underneath is just the black. This is also in very, very good shape. This one did not have an address label on it. Here is the index.
Sue, which one of those time periods do you think smelled worse?
Yeah. Oh. Sewage is definitely an issue. Hygiene, definitely an issue.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's going to be the one that's in her hand right now. But here's the thing. I really don't understand. When we have the whole BC, before Christ, annotation for time, what did they call it then? Because they didn't know that Christ was coming or going to come, or that we're going to have a...
I don't know. That's a very good
and how
question.
did they know, when one year ended and one year began? And I don't understand, that doesn't make
I don't know what they did.
That
That's
had to be pretty smelly then too. But I'm more interested in this book.
This book, okay, this is Time for Play. This is the chapter before this chapter is how they did healings, like what they did when people were sick. We're going to skip that chapter. You can read it on your own.
Ew.
But these are the toys.
Yeah, you don't get to see leech videos on YouTube.
No.
Don't watch those either.
Ew.
So this one is got the same thing. It's got a glossary. Beautiful cathedral.
Hi, Gigi.
Variations on books tonight. Hey, Gigi.
Gigi, please check your email. ASAP. Something happened today and I need to get a hold of you. Okay, she wants, so 8. Gigi's in for 8. Does anybody want to go 9? Anybody want to go 9? I'm so glad you stopped in, Gigi. I did email you twice. If no one else is interested, we can count these down to Gigi.
All right. Going once.
All right, going once.
Going twice. And sold to Gigi.
These are really nice books, and the pictures, like I said, the one chapter just skipped. It's called Health and Healing in the yeah.
Unless you're interested.
Yeah, it's twisted. There's some, yeah. So you can just skip that chapter. All right, those are mine. Thank you so much, Gigi.
All right, $8 start. Oh, I thought I could get through it. I could not. All right, $8 start. This is a wood carved wall hanging, or if you want to put that on a countertop, lean it up against the wall, you can display it that way. It's all carved out of one piece of wood. It has the birds on it. Some cool geometric designs. I'll do it this way so you can kind of see how they worked the wood. Here's the back. So that is all one piece of wood. And that is $8. And you can do that as a wall hanging, or just kind of lean it up against a wall on a tabletop. I don't know country of origin or anything on this. Oh, sorry. I got a blow. Ugh.
A cover. I got you, Trisha.
Sound effects for
It's
Trisha's
not as bad as it was. But still. All right. Here we go. So that is $8. Really cool. Wood carved birds, all out of one piece of wood. All right. That is the last item of the sale. And we are going to go ahead and do the speed round. Sorry, Gigi. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
If you are watching us and you see something you like as we show the items that are remaining, go ahead and shout out in the chat. But if you're watching on the replay or you think about something after the sale, you can always send us an email or leave a comment. I'm going to get Aaron up, and he's going to show all of his remaining items of measurement. It is, let's see, including the handle on top, it's 13 by 9.5 by about a half. So up to the top here, that's 13 inches, 9.5, and it's about half an inch thick. All right. We're going to bring up Aaron and Monica. If that fits in where you're thinking, just do a shout out in the chat. Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, you want it? All right. Thank you, Monica.
All right. So for $3, I have this golden book, The Little Red Caboose, for $3. Let's type in caboose. Then we have this for $3, Wonder Book. who lives on the farm. Just type in farm. Caboose. I got you. Lori, we have Liberty for $5. Just type in Liberty. Every time I say that name, I'm thinking about that movie.
It's in my head too.
Liberty.
Yeah. And so now, nature.
Go ahead.
Nature's Wonder of the World.
Lori wants Caboose.
Yes. For $5. We have just type in Wonders. And then we have the Lewis and Clark Expedition for $3. Just type in Lewis and Clark. Then we have Visiting Our Past for $5. Just type in Visiting. Then we have Home of the Presidents. Just type in Presidents. And that's for $5. And that's my items.
Thank you, Aaron.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. So I have left the two little girls in white dresses. This is a cabinet card approximately 6x4. That is $5. Then I have the cute little toddler girls, and the one has just got the cutest smile I've ever seen. She just looks so happy with their cool shoes and everything. They are $5. Then I have this photograph album. Oh, Lisa's in for $5. Which one, Lisa? Let me know, please. And then I've got this. This is a 1950s photo album.
I think Lisa's going to take both of them. Yeah.
Gotcha, Lisa. I'm going to get to here. I'm trying to work around Lulu. Okay. Then this is a 1950s photo album. There is a small rip on the back, but it is full of photographer proofs of this. I think there's two little girls. First, I thought it was one, but as you get to the back, I love the little girl though with the thing in her hair, the little, look at her. She's so cute. And you'll see the slide numbers and stuff on there, like, 2A, 2C. So I think this was a photographer's proofs. Nothing written on the back of the pictures.
Could be twins.
Does have a little bit of a rip on it. And then this last page, I think this is a different little girl, but I love her smile. She is cute. She's holding her dolly there. And this was $10. This was $10. There she's holding a ball. And then the last one, she's got her dolly again. $10. You get the whole entire book. Then I have the Indian Navajo postcards. There are 6 of them. Really, we have to do our bath right here, right now. Okay.
I'm just glad it's that body part. Don't look a gift card in the mouth.
The 6 Navajo postcards for $5. Oh, Lisa, you want that for 10 as well. That is a really cool book. All right, that's sold. The 6 Navajo postcards. These are $5 for the 6 of them. They all have something to do with the Indians, and on the back they are not written on. I believe they're probably 70s, and each of them have on the bottom what is in the picture. It's $5 for all 6 of them. Then I have, okay, these were sold. Okay. Then I have the flour sack, the gold metal flour sack with the Arabic written on the top. 100 pounds, $19.79. So I only have those those 2 items left, just the flour sack and the postcards. Everything else sold. So thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. All right, we're going to Trisha.
Thanks, Ange.
You're
All
welcome.
right. I have the book, Mysteries in History. This is a very thick book. And let me show you the index on this. This is $8, number 1. $8, number 1. And it is in color pictures throughout. Thick, glossy pictures. All right. I have 2 pictures by artist Jesse Link. These are from his original art. He makes, copies of them and sells them. This one is Lion Bolt. It's 11 by 9, and that is $12, number 2 for Lion Bolt. And then this one is Eye of the Tiger. And this one is $12, number 2 also. That was choice. I have a wooden picture frame. I don't know what this is, but this part is wood. It comes with a piece of plexiglass that you can keep, or you can take it out if you have an oil or watercolor picture you're framing. This holds a 12 by 9 inch picture. And then I've got this in the back. I also have more of these little metal things that are going to hold your picture in place once you get it in here. This is $12, number 4.
That's beautiful.
The
Yeah, beautiful.
Starfinder book. This teaches you all about the planets, the constellations, what the sky looks like throughout the year.
Wow.
This one is $12, number 6. It's a DK book. This is 1776. It does have some pictures in it, British and American pictures, all about the year 1776. A lot happened in that year. This is $8, number 8. This is the Lookalikes book, where you can see what common items they used in order to create the effect in building these miniatures. And this book is $7, number 13. And a manga coloring book. There are a couple of pages that have been kind of partially filled in. And that is $7, number 14. All right, so those are all the items still available. And if you think about something after the sale or during the rest of the show, or you're watching on the replay and you want to know if an item is still available, feel free to send us an email or leave a comment down below. All right, it is time for the races. Let me get everybody back up here. And we are going to start off the races with the member appreciation race. Now, we just had the member sale last night.
$12 for the book.
Oh,
So,
thank you, Gigi. I will get you for that one. Thank
Cool.
you.
Congrats, Gigi.
And let's see. I want This one. All right. So everybody who is a member on my channel gets entered into the race. This is my way of appreciating everyone who is a member. We've got 30 seconds on the clock. I am going to shuffle 2 times.
Thank you, Miss Gigi.
There we go. And start.
Here they go. Here they go.
Ugh. Get it. That's what he went.
Oh, here comes everybody. And yay, it's Danielle in pink.
Congrats.
Congratulations, Danielle.
That's awesome. All right. The next race. Oops. There we go. All right, Danielle. Oops. Spelling is important if I want to find them again. Okay, there. Nope. There. Okay. Next race is for leaving comments on a video. I'm going to share my screen. So watch a video, leave a comment, and you will get entered into the race. I do 6 videos a week. So if you watch all 6 videos and leave a comment on each one, you can get 6 entries into the race. And we'll turn off the sound. And they're off.
Let's go.
Hop to it.
You knew she was going to make that sound.
That's what I do. That's what I get paid for. Gotta earn my keep. Ooh, look at this runner. Look at this runner, Randy.
Oh.
Are you gonna hold it?
Oh,
Oh, and then he loses.
oh no.
Way behind.
Oh,
Wow,
my
Kim.
goodness.
it's
Wow.
With the roller skates, forges ahead.
Yeah,
Congrats.
wow.
Wow. I thought Randy was going to have that
He
one.
had
Yeah, I
such a
did
hot
too.
lead.
Wow.
He won recently, though. It's all good. It's all good. Lots of winners.
My vintage. All right, next race is for leaving comments on live sales. So join us for the live sale. When the sale wraps up, you can leave a comment. And let's see, we're going to shuffle twice. Turn off the sound. Oops. Are you guys going to go? There you go.
Get it. Go. The beer's at the end of the rainbow.
Yeah,
Corned beef
now
and
I
cabbage
do,
for all.
just an FYI, I do 8 live sales a week. That gives you 8 opportunities to leave a comment and gives you opportunity to have 8 entries into the race. Oh my gosh, is Kim going to win again?
Yeah.
Yes. Congratulations, Kim.
What?
She's
him
lucky.
again.
I even had a comment this week, so I even was in this race.
Wow, good for you.
Uh-huh.
Sue.
I responded to a comment that made me have a comment.
Let's see. Next race is for leaving comments on shorts. I know I haven't circled back to doing shorts yet, but I'm working on it. I've got a couple more things to get out of my living room.
I got to organize.
And then that project is done. I know.
Yeah.
I know. Here we go with the Santas.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth. Let's see. We're going to shuffle them twice.
Love those Santas.
And turn off the sound.
Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Here we come. Here we come.
And Elizabeth, just in case you are just joining us, we actually just wrapped up the sale. But if you want to go back just a few minutes, you can watch the speed round. And
Monica!
Yay,
Monica's been on a little
Monica.
bit of a winning streak too. Congrats. Monica, I guess you got your number, Monica.
Oops. Yeah. And there's Monica. All right. And for the last race, counting packages. This is on my homepage. It's also on my post page where you count the number of packages for last week and then enter the total. Let's see, no shuffling. We're just going to turn off the music and go.
Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? I sort of like that you can see all their names and that you're not going to be as shocked at the end because you never know on the other ones. This one you can sort of say who's going to do it. Maybe, maybe not.
Oops.
I love the hat on Becky.
Here comes
Tracy. Can you pull this off? Tracy's got it. Tracy.
Congrats, Tracy, and congrats all the winners. Start today, leaving your comments and get your entries in for next week's race. And let's get Sue up on the big screen.
It's time for the Sue
Speezio Show.
So kids, I'm going to start with actually, Trisha, are you able to pull up on screen the two photos I sent you? So my babies turned 2 last Saturday. And I've got a picture of each of them from their birthday party. I sent it to you via Messenger. So I want to start with my babies, if we could.
Here, I'll just make myself big here.
Make yourself big, and I'll tell you which kid is which.
I'll show. So here we go.
That is Brooke Noel. And it says, "It's my 2nd birthday." That's what the dress says. My sister treated them to their dresses because the dresses that I ordered were not going to make it in time. So that's Brooke. Look how cute she is with her curly little hair. And here's my little Rosie. So she's got the matching dress on, and they are now 2 years old. And my wish is that I will be with them for their 3rd birthday since I missed their birth.
Yes.
I missed their 1 year. I missed their 2 year. I want to be there for their 3 year. So fingers crossed. Staying with the babies, they are sponges that are talking now. They want to know what everything is. They point to things. They say their iteration of what they think it is. Like basket may not be basket, but they're saying something that sounds like basket, and it's really adorable. But sometimes they just say an original sentence. And tell me this kid is not my grandkid. Brooke has been saying all week this sentence. I'm funny. She
Oops,
knows.
where did she learn that?
She's funny. Mom tonight, and she looks right in the corner. She goes, "I'm funny," and she laughs. I was like, I know, you're funny. Let me see if I have anything else about the kids. I'm crossing off as I go tonight. So that's my kids. Okay. My Tom story for the week. Oh no, one last kid story. They got a lot of presents for their birthday. So at Christmas time, they didn't know and understand opening presents, which was only 2 months ago. They've got it down pat. They
Wow.
understand. They actually look for the opening in the paper to put their little finger to pull. So I
Oh.
didn't get to go to the party, but Nicole let me be on camera when they got back to their apartment and just watch them rip through their presents. The funniest thing for me was that outfits that they got, they could care less about the clothes. It's like toss, 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 toss. A lot of the outfits came with matching headbands. The funny part is that they're wearing them like the Karate Kid. So they have had just all week long headbands sort of across their eyebrows with their glasses on top. And we're not correcting them. It's just what you know what? Make your own look, kid. Make your own look. So it's great. It's so great. And then of course with Survivor back, they also look like they could be on Survivor because a lot of survivors wear
Yeah.
their things that way too. All right. So what happened to Tom this week is priceless. Okay. As you know, Tom does the shopping. And there's a particular store that's a little further out, and he hasn't been venturing to since I've been down and out because it's not great to leave me for that many hours. But I've been getting stronger and doing better, and I've been sleeping a lot later because I've been struggling with sleep. So he ventured to this store. He thought, let me go first thing Sunday morning and it'll be great, which turned out to not be great because it was mobbed, like so mobbed, circling around to find a spot for the car. So my guy's shopping. He's getting, he doesn't have a list. I gave him a list of what I wanted, which I was impressed that he took the list, that he didn't forget it. He took the list. He got some of the things I wanted. He got some of the things we talked about. And he stepped away from the cart to go get something either ahead in an aisle or behind in an aisle. And when he came back, his cart was gone. Okay.
What?
Now, the problem is not just that his cart was gone, but in the cart
Uh-oh.
was his coat, his telephone, and his
Uh-oh.
wallet.
Well, no
Uh-oh.
wonder somebody took it.
So now we have Inspector Tom going. This is one of the biggest grocery stores you can imagine. It's like a football field, big, huge, huge. I say huge. And it's not even like in like aisle order. Some aisles are vertical, some aisles go horizontal. Then there's like, the hubcaps at the end. It's a crazy big
Oh.
store. He finds the guy. That guy is happily shopping with our cart and has added his own products to the cart. Tom says to him, buddy, what are you doing with my cart? Guy speaks absolutely no English. We're not sure what language he speaks, not even relevant to the conversation. The guy starts arguing with Tom in his own native tongue. When I tell you that my husband came home from this store so freaking flustered that all of this happened, I said to him, you are so lucky that he didn't walk out of the store with
Yeah.
your coat. And I think it was,
Did he get his stuff back?
everything was there. Everything
Oh,
was there. But he had
The
to
guy
go through
just
the cart.
grabbed his
He had
cart
to go
thinking
through
it
the
was
cart and
his.
empty out the whatever the stuff the guy
Yeah.
put in. Otherwise, we were buying his groceries that we weren't going to like. I can't even tell you. He came home
Unbelievable.
so flustered, and I'm like, "Did you go? Did you go to security? Did you go to the head desk?" She goes, "What am I going to do? I got it back." The guy didn't understand anyway. He wasn't going to understand whoever was going to tell him, and the guy doesn't know that he did anything wrong. Like he really didn't believe he did anything wrong. So it was just Tom was
I'm sure
shocked.
he thought it was his card.
Shut. Yeah, if you're putting your own stuff in a cart, you think it's your cart.
But you didn't recognize the jacket, the cell phone, everything wasn't yours?
Yeah, but people have almost walked off with my cart too.
My second Tom.
So
Yeah, but you know when you have your phone, like you can't use the phone. You can't like you don't have if you want like
now
you're in like
Tom learned
it
a
was crazy.
valuable lesson now of do
Yeah,
not
because
put your coat in the cart.
yeah, exactly. And it's funny because normally he's the guy that has the wallet on a chain, you know, attached to his belt clip from work all these years. And now that he's retired, he doesn't do that anymore. Well, I think that the old chain might be coming back. But oh my God, he was so freaked out when he came home. The other Tom related story was last week we talked about the cat treat that's like a pate in a toothpaste tube that's not in a toothpaste tube. Well, while the show was active and live, you guys had told him what to get. He left me and went to the store and got a tube of it.
You know that moment.
And take care of it. Yeah, that moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know he left the house until he came back because I was on the show, so I didn't really.
Right.
You know, he leaves the room for potty, whatever the heck he's. I'm not like monitor. I don't have a camera on him at all times. Although I should. But I hear him come back because my new screen door is a loud closer. Like it just closes loud. So I may not hear you going out because you're gently closing it. But when you're coming in the house and it's closing on its own, it's like a boom, 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 right? Loud. He comes into the room with this pouch. I said, and I put myself on mute. And I said, "Where'd you go?" He goes, and he pulls out the thing. I was like, "You went to the store?" He goes, "Yeah, why?" I was like, "If I knew you were headed out, I would have given you stuff to go get for me."
Yeah. I didn't say anything.
He goes, "What did you want from PetSmart?" I says, "I didn't want anything from PetSmart. I would have sent you for some kind of a snack from 7-Eleven, Quick Check, some ice cream, some chips, some dip. I don't know. I would have had something. I would have sent you on a chore." I says, "So you are no longer allowed to leave this house without advising me accordingly." So he yas me. But meanwhile, he gives the cat the thing. I don't get to see it. I don't get to participate in it at all. Okay. Cat loves it. Tom says to me the next day, "You want to give it to the cat?" I says, "Well, what flavor did you buy?"
Maybe tuna.
What flavor did he buy, Trisha?
Tuna.
Tuna.
Well, there's not many choices.
All right.
That's
There's
what he
chicken and
said.
tuna. Those are pretty much it, right?
They're all tuna choices. So he goes, I had
Right.
like, there was tuna with this or tuna with that. I
Right.
said, "I can't use that." I says, "What if I spill some accidentally on my finger or he drips some on my body? I can't give him that." So
Sue,
I
It's not gonna
said to him,
get over it.
if I gonna ever do it, I'm gonna have to
It's
put
not
like a
tuna.
towel across me
Okay.
and wear rubber gloves.
FYI, it's like they call it tuna. It is barely tuna.
Honey,
It's got
4 years
other
you know
stuff
me.
in
I'm
it.
freaked out by the fact that there's tuna even here.
No, it's
Okay.
no.
But the story has a happy ending because we did figure out how I'm going to do it, what I'm going to do. We're going to put a towel across me or chucks, and I'm going to wear rubber gloves so I won't get tuna
Oh
on
my
me.
God.
Okay. But what we didn't anticipate was it comes in a box, like 4 or 5 in a box or whatever. So Tom left the box in my room.
Oh no.
Okay. So guess who
I know
came
what's
to
happening.
visit me for the first time since October of 2024? My cat was on my chest looking for the tuna, which I didn't have. But I got to touch and pet my own cat for the first time in a year and a half.
Oh my gosh, I'd go crazy a year
I
and a
was
half.
I was
Not
beside myself. I was like, I love you, mommy loves you. Please come again. Next time I'll have the tuna.
Now she's going to keep the tuna on her nightstand so the
I would put it
cat.
in a Rubbermaid container or something, because I've had cats get actually into the box and just tore through them and made a huge
Absolutely,
mess.
absolutely. He has
Oh
the
my gosh, we
ability.
had,
If he would have figured out where it was, he would have been able to get it for
yeah.
sure. He's
Oh
able
yes,
to do it.
I've had
Okay.
kitty puree all over the counters when I forgot to put the thing away.
Did we all
So that's
pause? We all paused.
because we're all listening for you.
Okay. I had my my primary care quarterly visit. So she came Saturday. I love her. She's taking really good care of me. We went through like my blood work, my meds, whatever. Turns out that I got a pretty serious vitamin deficiency and protein deficiency going on right now. So we're going to make some adjustments to protein and to vitamin therapy in addition to that. But I was complaining about, the eye. And so she's not an eye doctor. She's a PCP. She doesn't know a cataract from a glaucoma to a retinal detachment to save her life. She says to me, without skipping a beat, all I see is your eyes glowing with love for me. It's like, while that may be true, doctor, that glaze over this eye is not love. But I just thought, she's the love doctor for sure. She
She
just
got a
came back from
sense of humor.
Okay,
you know,
but she did
that,
go to medical school, right?
yeah, you can't see it. You cannot. You need to have the tools to see the things. You can't visually just say, "Yeah, you got a cat." But I just thought it was so sweet that that was the route she went, like that she sees this brightness of love in my eyes and I'm happy and so just to put it in some kind of perspective, she is a very very strong woman of faith, very very strong. She wears a cross that's the size of a notebook. Uh, So and she's just been gone for a 14-week pilgrimage through Israel, Egypt, and
Oh,
whatever.
14 weeks.
14 days. I'm sorry, 14 days.
Oh,
That's
we
a
did
long
11.
way.
We did 11. I would love to go back.
14
I want
days.
to go back so
So
bad.
she came to be in a very high spiritual full place. So of course my eye looked like, like the eyes of Mary. I have no idea, but I was like, trust me. No.
14
Physical
weeks.
therapy. We did not have a um, wheelchair transfer attempt this week because the one of the two therapists was sick on the day of the transfer. But the new wheelchair has arrived. The new wheelchair is like this strange wheelchair with it's a recliner, so that you don't have to sit on your hip. You could like still lay down sort of, but you'd be up and half down. So on Monday of this week, we have a 2 or 3 o'clock appointment to try the new wheelchair transfer in the new wheelchair. So fingers crossed. I'm scared. But when we did some measurements and stuff. They've been with me since December. Finally, one of them realized you're short. I was like, "You think?" So they said they thought that I purposefully kept my feet off the floor to um make my exercises with the weights and my legs and my arms harder so that I would use my core. But it's because I can't reach the floor that my feet are dangling in the air. I was like, you thought I would never have thought to do that. Like that, like I'm not looking to do extra. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm looking for the requirements, but I don't want to do extra. So they ordered me a 2-inch platform so that which my feet can now hit the floor. And I could say successfully today, using the platform, I was able to lift my buttocks with my arms and my left leg off the floor. And I
Yes.
was able to move to the left, to the left, to the left, put your butt to the left. I did it, Aaron. Did it.
Great
Did it.
job.
But I can't go to the right.
Sue.
But they
You
are
will.
telling me that I'm getting there. But to just realize now that I'm sure, I granted that the first couple of months I was bet flat, and not, and now that, and I there's also in there, and in there, you know I don't want to make them seem stupid that they didn't know I was short, because my bed has the hospital bed rails on it. So
Mhm.
perhaps without the bed rails, I might be able to be. I'm dangling. So it was just hysterical when they said, "Wow, you're short." It's like, duh.
Maybe one of the first things they do when they show up with a new patient is measure them to see how tall they are.
Height, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Try to help.
So nobody has ever measured my height. I have had my weight measured, but my weight has not been taken since August because I can't stand up. But
Uh,
um, while a lot of things are improving, the inefficiencies of the broken hip, dead hip leg is that I can't straighten it at all now. So it has to completely stay in a bed position. So
Mhm.
I've had a wedge and pillow under my knee all this time. But because of all this time in the bed, the pillow has flopped. So I had to order a new, fatter, higher wedge for $55 freaking. Everything costs. Everything
Mhm.
costs, and that'll be here probably over the weekend. The new wedge. Um, let's see. I have a couple more things. Okay, so I'm too cheap to do Amazon Prime, and that it's been a fine workaround because I always order at least $35 worth of stuff, which gets me free shipping. But it doesn't come the same day or the next day, which I'm fine with because I'm never ordering anything that's a emergency that I need in an hour. Last 3 weeks ago, I bought a 3 pack of nightgowns to try because my nightgowns are so big on me that when I'm doing the exercises, I got boobs flying out of the armpits. Everything's jumping all over the place. I'm being dirty. I'm being a dirty girl. I can't keep myself modestly covered. So I needed to buy smaller fitting nightgowns. So I ordered this 3 pack to try because I'm fussy as heck. I like them. So I says, okay. I got the 3 pack for $29.99. So it came out to $10 a nightgown.
That's
Yay.
not
Right? That's like
bad.
giveaway. And I didn't
Yeah.
want to order them again until I'd worn them each and I went through the wash cycle. So I saw like whether they fell apart. They all are great. So I go back to order them 2 days ago. I can't have them for $29.99 because I'm not a Prime member. Now that price is only for Prime members, which 3 weeks ago that wasn't the price for Prime members. The price for non-Prime members now is $12 more, $42 for the same thing that
Mhm.
I spent $30 for 3 weeks ago. So the only time I had seen that ever be a problem was on that Prime Monday or whatever the heck they do, and Prime, Good Friday, not Good Friday, like Thanksgiving Friday sale where they had like Prime, 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 Prime. And when that happened and I wanted things, I just had my daughter buy it and ship it to me, and I just PayPal'd her the money. But now, if Amazon is going to start this trick of like, there's going to be one price if you're a Prime member and a different price if you're not a Prime member, I may have to think the whole philosophy because I'm not going to pay $12 more for something that I just bought 3 weeks ago. So my daughter bought them for me this time, but I got to think about that. And I don't know if anybody else here is cheap like me, because I think most people that have Amazon do pay for it, but I just can't do it. I just don't want another bill. Um, so that's that story. Two more things. All the comments that the last year, 2 years about the name Karen and all like the videos and all this stuff. Well, guess what's popped up now? Videos with the expression sensitive Susan.
really?
Oh, I have
Oh
not
no,
seen that.
I haven't seen that either.
They're coming
They're
because
coming? Okay.
they're coming. And I
Okay.
told my daughter about it tonight. She goes, "You didn't know?" I says, "No, I didn't know. I didn't know
Yeah.
till this week when I started to get them." And there's so yeah. I wasn't that upset about the Karens. I know a few Karens. It's not nice that we did that to the Karens, but it's really not nice to call me sensitive when we all know how sensitive I am. It's not nice. And the
There,
last,
maybe that's part of it.
yeah, yeah. You have to get it right. You can say saucy, spicy, salty. No, sensitive. And the last little what happened to Susie this week was I had a refill on a prescription that I've been taking for 20 years. I get a text message from the pharmacy that says, your refill is due for your prescription is due for refill. However, it's a non-covered item on your insurance company's formulary. Please advise if we'd like to proceed for the price of blah 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 with like Good RX, whatever that like new discount coupon code is for people who
Yeah.
don't have insurance.
Mm-hmm.
It's like this has been covered for 20 years. It's not a wild drug. It's not
But
that
you
out
have
there.
different insurance now.
I don't have different insurance. So I called the pharmacy. You call the pharmacy and you got a robot. Press
Mm-hmm.
1 for pharmacy. Press 2 for store. Okay, because it's CVS. It's both the pharmacy and a store. So I press 1 for pharmacy. Said if your call is related to a refill, simply state the refill, or we can tell you the prescriptions that are due for refill. So I was like, customer service rep. The computer says, I do not understand you. Please state the name of the drug. So I said, I don't want to say the number of the drug because you're going to not understand why I'm calling. I need to talk to someone. And it says to me, we're sorry you're having difficulty. Please call again. So it's like,
No.
no.
I hate
So
those press
you
one, press
cannot be
two things.
snarky to a computer because they just were like not having it.
Right.
So I get through and I'm
Oh,
able to leave a voicemail message to say, hey, I got your text. I don't know what's going on. I've been on this for 20 years. My insurance is here, yada, yada, yada. And it says, I get a text back says, we received your voice message. We will call you within an hour. Caroline calls. And by
Mm.
Caroline, you know what I
no.
mean.
Mhm.
Oh
This is
no.
Caroline from CVS. I says, yes. I said, she goes, your prescription is covered by your insurance. I don't know what you're talking about. I said,
Uh-oh.
you don't know what I'm talking about. You sent me a text. So
Right.
she goes, that's probably just a glitch. I says, a glitch on your end, not on my end. I says, you want to go look into it before I send my husband to pick it up? She goes, oh, it's not ready yet. I says, what is going on? She goes, maybe it'll be ready in an hour. So I says,
Maybe.
yeah, maybe ready in an
Maybe.
hour. I said, and are you definitely sure of the insurance price? She goes, yeah, with your insurance, it's $5. I was like, okay, that makes sense. $5 a month. Like, I can't. I just can't with people. I tell you, I'm gonna go from a sensitive Susan to a sassy Susan when I'm up on my feet and you get in your face and you being that Caroline to me. All right, you got that's what's happened to me this week. What did I watch this week? I had to add some channels. So I added AMC and I'm watching a movie that I talked about last week called Gran Torino with Clint Eastwood. And
Mhm.
if you wait long enough, as I said before, if you wait long enough between seeing something, it's like seeing it for the first time because I don't remember. I remember the car, but I don't remember the story. On Bravo, I watched Summer House, Vanderpump Rules, Southern Charm, Real Housewives of Beverly Hills and the Valley, the Persian edition. So they got a lot of my time. On CBS, I watched this week's Survivor, which on Wednesday at 8:04 p.m., I said to Tom, Tommy, what day is today? And he said, Wednesday. And I said, oh, what time is it? And he said, 8:04. So I missed the first 4 minutes of Survivor.
Oh,
Tragedy. Tragedy. I said to him, your job is to tell me what day of the week it is every day. He says,
Your phone
you
will
got
do
your
that.
phone can do that. I says, my phone doesn't do it. I don't know how to make my phone do it. Just I don't know. I don't think to ask my phone.
You don't have to ask it. It's
You don't. It's up
it
on the
says it right
screen.
on the top.
Yeah,
It
no,
should.
mine doesn't say it. It
Oh,
tells
you
me the
know
time.
why?
It's
iPhone.
yeah.
Yeah,
Unless you ask it to
probably.
do something, it doesn't do anything that you don't ask it to do.
Yeah.
Then
Bashing
I
iPhones a little bit. Sorry, everybody who has an iPhone.
do you guys know of a mystery writer, Harlan?
A what?
Does that sound familiar to any of you people that read books? A mystery book writer named Harlan Coben.
Oh yeah, he's very famous.
Very famous. So he has
several movies.
right, and
They're
books or whatever.
all
So
like the same.
so he has a show now on CBS that's in the archives. I don't think it's live. The show is
Wow.
called Final Twist, which
Yeah.
is his interest in real life mysteries and dramas.
Oh,
And
okay.
so I enjoyed it. And then a brand new reality TV program
Hello,
was
Google.
premiered on Wednesday night called America's Culinary Cup, starring Padma Lashki, who used to be the host of Top Chef on Bravo, but must have had a dispute over finances because she now has her own show that she's the executive producer and host of, and it mimics Top Chef, but it was good. I liked it. On Disney, I shared earlier in the show, Monsters Incorporated. Um,
That
very,
still breaks my heart.
very,
I'm just saying.
very good, but not very good for Sue Spezio because of my issues with eyes. Um,
You got a lot of issues with a lot of things.
and
Beard,
and
eyes,
and
Yeah.
this is why I'm so freaked out about having to have the eye surgery.
ears.
I'm freaked out. HBO Max. I watched the last episode of Industry, but I'm gonna need to watch it again because I was distracted and I don't remember what happened. And I'm continuing on my rewatching The Sopranos from the beginning. And boy, am I reloving James Gandolfini and all my Italian friends and all my New Jersey haunts. So I'm glad I decided to revisit that. I'm really enjoying it. On Hulu, the second season of a show that I recommended last year to you guys called Paradise is starting this week because I remembered I loved the show and I remembered that I don't remember anything about the show. I went back to rewatch it. And good thing because I wouldn't have remembered a Dawn thing. My memory is shot, but it's as enjoyable the second time around, if not more. It's a really, really good show. And it's also about that issue of that Trisha had in one of her books tonight of somebody crime drama of a president uh, becoming gone in the White House. This is the same. It's just a president that gets gone in the White House, and it's also very Truman Show like, but everybody knows. So it's not that they don't know; they know. So, but it's really good. Paradise on Hulu. Um, Netflix. Hey, I'm all caught up on Love Is Blind. I'm up to the parts where I'm waiting for them to deliver the weddings and the reunion. But boy, Love is Blind. Love is Blind. One couple broke up this week. Remember, I told you on this show they don't get to see each other. They have to fall in love without ever seeing each other, get engaged, and then they meet each other. Well, this couple, one of the couples met each other. She's absolutely freaking gorgeous, the girl. Okay, and this is a spoiler alert. So if you want to mute me for a few seconds, but I guarantee you, none of you are going to watch this like I watch it.
No.
She's a very, very attractive internal medicine doctor. Okay.
Wow.
The guy who matched with her told her, I love you. I want to marry you. We'll be together forever. Has now told her he's just not sexually attracted to her because he's looking for a woman who does Pilates every day. And that's his
What?
exact expression. I'm looking for a girl who does Pilates every day. Can you imagine? And the girl's gorgeous. She's not like, doesn't have like this guy deserves to be stepped on. And trust me, when Sassy Susie comes around, I'm gonna step on him. So then a channel I added back in that was gone for a while is I added in public broadcasting system because the new season of Call the Midwife is coming. And if you've never watched Call the Midwife, you can watch that for free on PBS. If you have it, the PBS is local to where you are. But if you have a local PBS to
Yes.
your
PBS is well.
programming, you can watch it for free. And Call the Midwife is really beautiful series. So I'm watching last season in preparation of this season. On Peacock, I started a brand new reality show called The House of Villains, which has many people who have been on my other reality shows who are fighting to be the meanest person in the world and do mean things. And episode 1 was good. On Pluto, boy, did I learn my lesson. So on Pluto, things come for a visit. Like they'll say, this month only, and they'll give like 30 titles of things. Now, if you catch it at the beginning of the month, that's great. But if you catch it at the middle of the month and you do what I do, which is watching 30 minutes at a time, this happened to me. I ran out of time and I can't see the end of the movie I was watching. So I was watching Interstellar with Matthew McConaughey and Anne Hathaway. And it was a 3-hour movie.
I'll bet it's on another platform you can watch.
No play sells free right now, but it'll eventually come around. But I made it. It's a 3-hour movie. Did it need to be 3 hours? Probably not. But I made it through 2 hours, so I got an hour to go. But I've learned my lesson. So what I'm watching now is 1949 for this month only. My Foolish Heart, starring Susan Hayward, another ginger, but it's in black and white. Stars I had to add back last week because Outlander's coming back for its final season. So I'm rewatching season 7 of Outlander and loving it. And on TLC, I did Before the 90 Days, The Single Life, Unexpected, and 1,000-Pound Sisters. On Tubi, I mentioned this early in the show, I watched Blue Velvet, which is not for the faint of heart. It's very bizarre. It's extra R-rated. It's not X-rated, but it's extra R-rated. The stars in it are Isabella Rossellini, Dennis Hopper, a very young Kyle MacLachlan, and a 17 or 18-year-old Laura Dern. So it's from 1986. And rounding up the week on YouTube, I watched a 1947 Loretta Young movie called The Farmer's Daughter, which was adorable. And right now I'm about halfway through a movie called Adam Had Four Sons, which stars Ingrid Bergman, and that's from 1941, also in black and white. So that completes what I've watched for the week. So now I'm going to quickly do 15 quick fire trivia questions. Quick fire. Most of them are easy and you should be able to get them quickly. A couple of them are, I think, impossible, but we'll see. Oh, I went to go turn on the flashlight, but instead I turned on the fan and put on the flashlight. Okay, flashlight's on. By the time I'm done with these 15, all suggestions must be submitted, because then what we're going to do is we're going to decide on what suggestion, and then we're going to let everybody do whatever questions and answers and round out the show. So the challenge is on. I think we've had 2 suggestions tonight, but now 15 questions, quick trivia, and Trisha will read the synopsis, the little synopsis of whatever gets suggested, and then as a family, we'll vote and we'll decide the date that we're going to watch. Okay, easy question number 1. What color flag indicates surrender?
White.
2. What does the H stand for in H2O?
Hydrogen.
Hydrogen.
Number 3. Where is the thickest skin on your body?
Feet.
Number 4. What country invented ballet?
Russia.
No.
Oh, okay.
France.
No. Just to say, Suspicio loves this answer.
Italy.
Italy, Italy,
Yeah.
Oh,
Italy.
wow, cool.
I was surprised to find that one out too. I guessed
Yeah,
Russia too.
cool.
Question 5 of the 15. How many stars are there on the
You
Chinese
breaking up.
flag?
You broke up.
Broke up. What was that?
Oh, how many stars? How many stars are there on the Chinese flag?
1.
Mm-mm. Oh, there's more.
Aaron, I got one freaking figure. You cannot hold up something and expect me to see it.
1.
Use your words. Use your words. Use your
He
words.
did.
He did.
He did. He said
It's not-
1.
It's not
He
one.
said-
That was my guess too. It's not one.
5
Three.
stars.
Any other guesses?
Use your other words, Aaron.
Well, Becky says 3.
I'll
I
use
think it's
sign
more than that.
language.
5.
5.
Five.
The answer is 5. Okay, number 6. Easy peasy question. Who was the president during the Watergate incident?
Nixon.
Then
This is a hard question. Oh, I don't know how to say this right. It's like Odysseus. Odysseus was the king
Odysseus.
of what island? The Greek mythology.
Oh,
Odysseus. Odysseus
no
was
idea.
the king of what island?
Cyprus.
No. I said this one was hard.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ithaca?
What did he say?
My husband said Ithaca.
Ithaca.
You got- He's over there. I got it right. Okay. You got it
Halfway
right.
through. Have your answers ready. What year was the Eiffel Tower completed?
Ooh,
That I don't
Don't
know.
know. Don't know.
I'll give it to whoever comes closest.
1800s.
Yeah, it had to be during the 1800s, but
The 1800s is right. So divided into 3 quarters. Was it the
90s,
first, second, third, or fourth quarter?
4th.
4th quarter. So that's the last 25
that's
years.
about- my husband's saying 1890. I have no clue.
One number away. It is 1889.
Wow. Oh, nice.
Now
guess,
get ready
honey.
for an easy peasy question. First one to blurt it out. What's a Disney elephant movie's name?
Dumbo.
Dumbo.
Dumbo is an elephant.
Okay, question 10. From what language did most Romance languages derive from?
Latin.
Latin.
Oh, Latin. That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, this is harder. Who was the author of A Brief History of Time?
Stephen Hawking? Yeah.
I think
Stephen
he said it. I think I
Stephen
heard it.
Hawkins.
Yeah.
Stephen Hawkins.
Yeah.
My nerdy husband would know that.
Yeah. He would.
Question 12. Everyone should know this one. What is the job name of a person who carries around golf clubs?
Caddy set. Yeah, caddy.
Yeah, Caddy.
Okay. Question 13. What country would you find Tangier or Madagascar? What country are they
Africa.
in?
Africa.
Africa's a continent.
Yeah, Africa's
Yeah.
the continent.
Oh. It's gotta be, but it's Africa, right? Because
That's the continent. It's not the
Right,
country.
That's going to be.
but the Madagascar is its own country.
I thought Africa was a country too.
Morocco.
But Madagascar is its own. It's the country, so it's got to be Africa.
No.
No, Madagascar is an island off of Morocco. I think.
Morocco.
Oh,
Okay.
That's what it is. Okay. My son-in-law jumped at this one because this is his guy. Who directed the movie Saving Private Ryan?
oh,
I have no idea. I watched it.
If I
I
did
want to
watch
say Tom Hanks, but that's not it.
That Scorsese guy.
Steven
Not
Spielberg.
Scorsese. Spielberg.
Oh,
Mm.
Okay, last question, and then we go to your recommendations and voting. The last question is, what is the name of the instrument that measures earthquakes?
Seismograph.
Bing, 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 bing.
Jeez.
That was the quickest speed round
Wow.
ever. I'm turning off my flashlight now.
Can you guys hear all the thunder or can you hear all the storm?
I heard something. I
Yeah,
thought.
To vote
Yeah,
on?
we've got thunder and lightning happening over here. So if I get disconnected, you'll know why.
Angie,
thought-
if you want to go make Nookie Nook, you don't have to pretend that there's going to be thunder and lightning in
No, there's
Wisconsin.
actually a storm going on outside. Pretty big one.
Okay, Steve, you let me know tomorrow.
All right. I don't see any other recommendations. So
Okay,
we're
we
going
have
to
two
go
then, right? We have
with,
two?
yeah. So the first recommendation we have is Labyrinth, which is a 1986 movie. It's rated PG. It's 1 hour and 41 minutes. Very quickly, it is about a teenage girl named Sarah who journeys through a maze to save her baby brother from the Goblin King.
Okay. What platform is that on?
That is on,
I think Tubi.
it is on Tubi. It's on Pluto.
Okay. So there
It's
are
on
choices.
Roku, if you have that.
Okay. What year did you say? 86?
86. Yep.
Okay.
It's
And
more
the
of a
other?
kid's fantasy, but it's
David Bowie in it, right?
yeah, it's got David Bowie in it.
Yeah.
Hey, honey.
All right. Our other one is 12 Angry Men. That is a 1957 movie. It's not rated. It's a thriller crime. It's 1 hour and 35 minutes. It's also on Tubi and Pluto. It follows the closing arguments in a murder trial. The 12 members of the jury must deliberate with a guilty verdict, meaning death for the accused, as the dozen men try to reach a unanimous decision while sequestered in a room. One juror casts considerable doubt on elements of the case. Personal issues soon rise to the surface, and conflict threatens to derail the delicate process that will decide one boy's fate.
Okay. So here's what
Wow.
I think we should do. The three of us should hold off on voting right now. And the two people who recommended it should hold off on voting. And anybody else who intends to participate, pick one or the other to type into the room. And then we'll add our 2 cents and see what the consensus is. How about that?
Sounds good to me.
And if it's on Pluto, we better check to make sure that it's not expiring. But
Right.
Well, it's on
Tubi.
Tubi and
Okay.
Pluto.
Yeah, okay. Because that would stink.
Yeah, that would stink.
Well,
for
wouldn't that wrap up at the end of the month? But it
Yeah,
wrapped up
but
in
it's
the
like
middle of the month?
I watched Run Lola Run on the last day before. I don't know.
Well, Becky, you didn't submit another choice.
Is anybody else?
So
Yeah,
those
like
are our 2 choices.
those are the 2 choices that were submitted.
Becky, submit for next month because we're going to ask again
That's
every
right.
month.
Right.
That's right.
And we would love the participation because we really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I did. I enjoyed it. It actually got me to watch a movie.
Yes.
But either one of those. Well, I'm not supposed to vote.
Yeah,
Never
you're
mind.
not supposed.
Okay.
We have any voting?
So anybody in the chat, what do you think?
Is there anybody out there? Becky's out there. Thank
Yeah,
you,
Becky's
Becky.
out there. Anybody else?
Anybody else?
Any interest in any of those movies, or do you guys have other ideas?
No other ideas. Just
Oh,
those
no
two.
other ideas. Sorry,
No,
it's
they had all
closed.
night. They had all night. So other ideas got to come from next month.
We mentioned this last week and the week before also.
And at the
So
I did
we've
it at
had-
the I did it at the opening tonight, and
Yeah,
and I did it in the mid hour and 15 trivia questions ago. So
all right,
those
nobody's voting.
are the two
Nobody's
choices.
voting.
I
So
watched
I've
it
got it
time
for.
again.
All right, so my preference is 12 Angry Men.
Okay.
Okay.
And you?
I'm fine. I can do 12 Angry Men.
Yep.
It's
I'm
been a
fine with
long
it,
time
too.
since I've seen it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I've never seen it, so
Exactly.
I'm good with it
And
too.
I do believe it was an Academy Award winning film in certain categories.
Yeah, I
Okay.
wonder if it, let me see if it
On Tubi?
mentions that. I
I'll
will
try to
say that on Rotten Tomatoes, it
Mhm.
got 100%.
So is that good or bad?
It's good.
Oh, it is good. Okay. Well, I don't know if it says Rotten Tomatoes, I would think it'd be
Yeah,
bad.
it's the opposite of what you think.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Well,
my
then that
gosh.
sounds good. Vuvu says she's never seen it, so she'll do it.
Okay.
Yay.
It's only an hour and 35 minutes.
Okay.
Is Spencer Tracy in it?
I don't know. Let me go over here. Where is the cast? It stars. Let's see. Oh, no, I don't want an ad. Thank you. Let's see. Martin Balsam, John Fielder, Lee J. Cobb,
E.J.
E.G.
Cobb.
Marshall,
Yeah.
Jack Klugman, Edward Binns, Jack Warden, Henry Fonda, Joseph Sweeney, Ed Begley, George somebody, and Robert Weber. Those are your 12 jurors.
All
Sounds
right.
good.
We have a decision. So, Patricia, what is the last Friday of the month so that we can promote it in every show? And when are we going to discuss it?
That is going to be the 27th.
Okay.
So we have 3 weeks to watch it.
Sounds good.
And I haven't
And
seen
my
it
homework.
in at least 30 years. So I'm looking forward to seeing it again. Say it
good.
again. March, what date? 27th?
The 27th. Yep.
March 27th.
Yep. So
Okay.
that gives you 3 weeks on either Tubi or Pluto. Both are free to watch 12 Angry Men.
And we will mention it on our Friday shows. And if you see yourself and our friends with other people who you know might be interested in joining, all are welcome. And we will do it at the end of the show on that Friday night. And hopefully people will enjoy it. And
Yeah, I've never seen it, but I've heard about it, so I'm interested in seeing it.
Labyrinth could stay in the running for the next month if we have no other, recommendations. So, but we enjoy having a choice to pick.
Mm-hmm.
And really, if you had all voted the other way, I would have watched the other one. But if nobody's voting, I'm voting. Because, I'm going to always pick 1957 over 1986. The schnizzle.
Well, and like Becky said, that's more of a kid's fantasy. It's by Jim Henson, I think. The Muppet people, I think, did it.
He did The Dark Crystal.
Well, we did
Oh,
say
okay.
any genre except for horror or
Right.
Western.
Or Western
westerns.
for you,
Yeah.
dear. Gotta protect our Susan.
I would
horror,
like a
because
Western.
the horror would have too many words that we're not allowed to say on YouTube, so why even bother?
Well,
Right.
that's true.
And I wouldn't be comfortable watching them.
I don't
wouldn't
like
get
it. I don't
sleep.
like to be scared.
I don't
Talking
either.
about scared things before. I told you,
Right.
sometimes my
Don't
own
do it.
feet scare me in the room.
Yeah, no, I don't do good with that stuff.
Wish I was lying.
That I don't quite understand.
Dramas
What?
I like.
Oh, okay. Becky loves the Dark Crystal, but does not like Labyrinth.
Well, can we get the Dark Crystal on one of them? Maybe that'll be
You
something.
can
we
make
can
a recommendation for next month.
Becky.
Yep. Keep it in the vault.
Yeah,
Yep. As long as we can get to it.
absolutely.
And anybody at any time on any comment, you can put in Trisha. You get the comments that you put in, and she
Mhm.
will take note of your recommendation, and we'll review the titles of the movies together, and we'll decide as a family.
Right.
Of course, my vote will count like the most.
Just so you know, yeah.
Just so you know. I mean, if there's a tie, if there's ever a tie.
There's ever a
All
tie,
right.
so get to decide.
Do your things, and let's call it a good
Yeah, let's call it
Friday
night. I
night.
know Trish needs to get rest.
Yeah, she sounds like heck.
Yeah, poor Trish.
I'm
All
ready. I'm ready.
She's ready.
I did miss it, but was there a Mary mentioned tonight?
Yes,
Yes,
there
it
was
was.
a Mary mentioned tonight.
Just checking.
Oh my gosh. Well, for those of you here, don't forget Erin has a sale tomorrow. I have a sale tomorrow. Angie will be back on Monday.
I have a Sunday with Al,
Sunday.
but my
Yeah.
show on Monday is 5:30 Central, and my special guest will be Beth. So I'll be ready. I'll be ready.
We'll see you tomorrow. And thank you, everyone. Thank you, Erin and Angie and Sue. And thanks everybody for hanging out with us. And have a great weekend.
Have a
And
great
we'll